I would like to point out a couple of things. I did some runs off stream. These two runs called the Osprey and this one just called the Kestrel. Those were runs I did to unlock achievements, and I did a few others which didn't make the top 5. And I did actually get one new crew record. Most jumps survived now belongs to Harry G the 11th. Who wasn't actually on stream. This was a run I did off stream. But Harry the 4th and Harry the 9th were both on stream, and Nit, of course. Win rate go Brewer. Well, yes. Win rate has been going Brewer because I have been playing on easy. But specifically, first of all, I wanted to get these achievements. I managed to get all this middle row. And I was also getting the ship achievements. So that we now have the B version of all 6 of these ships unlocked. I still don't have all the achievements, but you only need 2 out of the 3. The only one I actually have all 3 on is the Mantis. We got 2 of them on stream, and then this one. While using the Mantis cruiser, kill the last enemy with your last crew member on their ship. Which, yeah. Requires you to intentionally let crew members die or teleport them off or whatever. So it's not something I did naturally. The B version of each ship is pretty much a completely different ship. Not only are the systems arranged differently, but the actual rooms are arranged differently, which is interesting to think about. Like, this is clearly just a different paint job, but then the ship is completely different inside. So the Kestrel B starts with 4 crew instead of just 3, and includes a Zoltan and a Mantis, which is definitely better than 3 humans. And its starting weapons are 4 basic lasers, which do 1 damage each, versus the burst laser, which does 3 damage, and the Artemis. This is arguably more firepower if you're not using the missile launcher. The downside is the Burst Laser 2 is a very good weapon and is pretty much good enough to take all the way through the game to the boss fight, whereas you'll have to sell at least one of these to get a better weapon, probably. But it's a pretty good start. And then, yeah, the NG ship, the Taurus, which I actually don't think I've won with yet. I can't remember if I have or not. I have the Vortex, which is the B version of that, which starts with a whole bunch of drones, and it actually starts with a weapon. NGA, you only get an ion weapon, which takes down the system without damaging it, whereas this one actually does damage. The downside is you have 1 crew member. So yeah, if this guy dies, you're in a lot of trouble. If you get boarded, you're in a lot of trouble. Because you have 1 NG on your ship, and they do half damage in combat. The Federation cruiser, the Osprey, the B version of that, actually starts you with fewer crew. But does give you a missile launcher, and this extra artillery beam that actually starts upgraded. And then the Zoltan. This is my current high score run. Was a Zoltan ship that I then pivoted into a boarding ship once I got 2 Mantises and a teleporter. B version, yeah, starts with 2 ion blasts and a pike beam. The pike beam is the really long beam weapon, but it only does 1 damage per room. which is quite a lot of firepower. And yeah, the room layout is interesting though. Then yeah, this is the Mantis ship. This is Nit's favourite ship, I believe. Mantis Layout B, this one. So Layout A, this is obviously geared around boarding. You get 3 Mantis and an NG. You start with a teleporter, and you get relatively weak weapons, and you don't even start with enough power to power them both. The Mantis B, you start with no weapons at all, which is fun, but you do start with 2 shields, and you do start with drones, and you have a boarding and defense drone. And you have the 4-person teleporter. However, the drawback, apart from no weapons, you only have 2 crew. So if you do a 2-person teleport, now there's nobody on your ship to fly it. So you can't evade any attacks. And they're both Mantis, so you can't repair anything very well, or at all, if you're playing the way Nit does. And the other disadvantage is if you're relying purely on boarding, then you can't defeat the automated scout ships, because the only way to defeat those is to destroy them. And although you can destroy a ship with boarders, it's generally not a good idea, because then you lose your crew. So to defeat an automated scout, you'd have to send a boarding drone, which, you know, is doable but costs a drone part. And then the final one we unlocked, DASR-12, the B layout of the stealth ship, starts with the same number of crew, but one of them is a Zoltan. And instead of the dual lasers and mini beam, you get this. This is, one of the most powerful weapons of war ever created, says the text. This is basically the most powerful weapon in the game. It's a beam weapon that does 3 damage to every room it hits, and you can easily line up 4 rooms on most ships, so that's 12 damage. You don't have any way of getting through shields, but this does pierce shields. So if they have 1 shield, it'll still do 2 damage per room, and if they have 2 shields, it'll still do 1 damage per room. So you just need to get some sort of laser weapon before the enemies start having 3 shields, which is generally doable. The drawback, once again, like the A ship, it doesn't start with any shields. So you have to save up 120 scrap to buy shields before you can even have them. And the engine is worse as well, so you are even more of a sitting duck than the A one until you get shields. It does start with cloak. Yeah, we also still have these other ships to... There are so many ships in this game, because we still have the Slug and the Rock and the Lanius to do as well. And if that's not enough, if you win with the Type B ship, you unlock another one. They all have a Type C layout as well. It says, I need to sadly leave for a bit, food is ringing, see you soon. Stealth B, good luck on that one. Harry says we need a Harry G to somehow get more kills than Nit. Unless I name a Mantis Harry G, I don't think that's happening. But maybe one day, who knows. Yeah, Harry wants me to play the rock ship. I don't want to play the rock ship, it's bad. Honestly, we might just do Mantis B, just to keep Nit happy. Although we did have a boarding run last stream, so I don't know. What would I do if I didn't do Mantis B? We could try Kestrel B. What I don't like about this ship is it's very clearly a rebel ship. This is the rebel colour scheme, and yet when you play it, the rebels still shoot at you. It's not fair. This ship doesn't make you immune to the rebel fleet. I realise that would be completely broken, but still. Okay, let's do Mantis B, and if it goes horribly wrong, then we can try something else. So obviously we're going to call one of the Mantis Nit, and we're going to call the other one Nuke. We already have those redeemed. LT Bago is coming in with a name for the ship. Thank you. Starbug.
Starbug.
Yes, I didn't name the ships on my achievement getting runs, which I perhaps should have done in hindsight, since they're now taking up most of the high score table. It's funny that the Zoltan ship is still, that Zoltan run where I did boarding is still top of the leaderboard. But the other 4 are all just Kestrel or Osprey shoot lasers at the enemy ship runs. I was expecting boarding to give more scrap overall, because you get more scrap per fight. But my boarding run with the Mantis, I got very unlucky with how many beacons I got to visit last time, and I think that was why. Anyway, we have Starbug. We have some Mantis aboard. If anybody wants to name a crew member, then feel free to redeem names. You can either redeem them now or when we actually acquire more crew, if we do. I am going to stick with easy for now, because I feel like this is quite a hard ship, but especially at the start. I mean, we have no weapons. We do have, I mean, if the enemy is equipped with a missile, we can power up a defense drone. We can't use a defense drone and a boarding drone at the same time. We don't have enough power for that. And we also need to be aware that if we teleport both Mantis onto the enemy ship, our evasion will be 0, because there's nobody piloting. We can upgrade piloting for auto evasion, but for 70 scrap we could also just hire a crew member to go and stand in the piloting room. And then we'd have 100% evasion instead of 80. So I don't think that's a good move. I do think we need to upgrade the teleporter as soon as possible, because if we are purely relying on boarding, we do need to not lose any crew to teleporter mishaps. As things stand, if the enemy gets 1 hit on the teleporter, our crew are stranded on the enemy ship. And if both crew are on the enemy ship and the teleporter gets hit, you can't teleport them back, and so you just lose. So I'm honestly wondering if the correct play is just to immediately upgrade the teleporter. And then if it takes 1 hit of damage, you bring them back as a precaution. Anyway, we do need to park one of them in weapons, in piloting, in order to actually leave. Never thought of that, says Harry. Yeah, most of the time you would not be teleporting your entire crew onto the enemy ship. But given that even the starting ships tend to have 2 or 3 crew, you could probably fight them with 1 Mantis, but it would be very tedious. And obviously, you can use a boarding drone to fight the enemy crew, but they take a drone part, and I don't think in the long run you can afford to spend a drone part on every fight, and sometimes you'll want to use a defense drone. Anyway, let's see what happens. And I'm sure Nick will drop back in later with some advice for this ship, since it's his favourite ship. It appears distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Do we go down to the surface to investigate? This has risk of losing a crew member. I'm just going to restart the run if I lose a crew member. It's the first jump. Okay. You find a colony that seems to have been recently attacked. Exploring the devastation, you find a lone survivor. Do we invite him to join our crew or take him home to his family on a nearby planet? We are very badly in need of a third crew member to fly the ship while we board with our mantis. I'm going to do this. And it's an NG! Okay. I know Nit's not here, but immediate good news for Nit. We are not going to have to repair with a mantis. It's the first jump, and we already have an NG with repair skill. Okay, that actually, that was pretty lucky to get on our first jump. That helps things enormously. We can now teleport both Mantis and not die if the teleporter gets damaged, because the NG can repair it. We can also still fly the ship. LT Bago says, teleporter accidents. I was thinking about the time when there was two Rikers, or when Tuvok and Neelix got merged.
Crichton.
Yeah, in this case, it's teleporter accident as in you teleport somewhere and then your teleporter breaks and you can't teleport back, and now you're stuck drifting in space on a... I mean, I feel like this game, if you defeat an enemy ship by killing the crew, the game should let you take over that ship, and that's now your ship. And you just teleport all your crew onto that ship, and now that's yours. The game should let you do that. I want to beat the game with one of those tiny little ships that you get in Sector 1. Hello, bestest Izzy the Penguin, who says happy affiliate anniversary and redeems many-seeded goosefoot as their flower of the day. I hope you are well, Izzy. It is very good to see you. Thank you for redeeming name a crew member, Harry, who is calling it Crichton. Does that mean we're going to get Holly, Lister and the cat as our next crew members? I had plenty of close calls with the teleport and enemy cloak, says Harry. I'm surprised I've not had a crew member lost to some alternate dimension. Okay, Izzy has pre-booked the next crew member we acquire to be called Rimmer.
Far worse, Rimmer.
Yeah, the problem is we didn't call the ship Red Dwarf, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll save that name for a ship that's actually red, like Mantis A. Okay, that was an incredibly lucky first jump. I will just point that out in case anyone thinks this ship is easy. You would not normally be able to fight a rebel ship immediately with two Mantis, but that's what we're doing. So I don't think these weapons can get through our shields. The advantage of starting with two shields is a lot of the early enemies won't be able to damage you at all. But that's good because you don't have any weapons. So you can't damage them either. If we do come across a ship where they can damage us, we really need to kind of fast track taking out the weapons if we can with our boarding party. The problem is you can't fight You can't deal damage to a system on the enemy ship if there's crew in the same room. You'll just fight the crew instead. So that might be where the boarding drone becomes useful. Because we can either have the boarding drone attacking the weapons room, or we can distract the crew with the boarding. Thank you for saving us. This ship is transporting Federation civilians on the run from the rebellion. We don't have the equipment to fight for ourselves. I don't have much to offer, but I can inform you of a hidden Federation base nearby. Perhaps they can assist you more. I certainly hope they can. Oops. Yep. Thank you, game, for putting that warning in. Don't accidentally jump away while your crew is still on the enemy ship. But yeah, imagine how cool it would be if I could now just, like, I'm now this ship for the rest of the run. We send all our crew there. Okay, quest is in that direction. But that's right before the exit beacon, so we might go on a little journey round here first. Sorry, sir, nothing personal, but we're under orders. The rebel ship's weapons go hot. Well, my Mantis are also going hot. Incoming. To be fair, the remaining Red Dwarf crew spent more time on Starbug than they did on Red Dwarf. That is very true, yes. Okay. I suspect this ship also has 3 crew. Yeah. We've killed 2 and the fight's not over yet, but that's no problem. Once again, no medbay. Things become a lot more complicated once the enemy ship actually has a medbay. But the strategy we used in our previous boarding run, which I think we'll probably use again, is to acquire the hacking system and then hack the enemy medbay. The only problem with doing that is it does take a drone part. And if we're using drone parts for defensive purposes and hacking purposes, we might run out. Now the ship has been emptied of hostiles. You search it. Eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. Okay, good news is we have another crew member. The bad news is they're called Rimmer. Okay, I do like the idea of putting Rimmer in weapons when we don't have any. But I think I might put them on engines instead. If we get it more crew, we might remove Rimmer to weapons. Just so that they are actually being completely useless. I can feel crew morale plummet. To be honest, if I was on this ship, I would be quite happy knowing that I wasn't part of the boarding party. I'll sit in the engine room rather than beaming onto enemy ships to punch them, if that's quite okay with everyone. Right, I think if we go through the nebula, we've got time to get to that quest. So we can maybe go around like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there. 1, 2, and then 3 half-sized ones. Yeah, I think we are fine to do that. And of course this is going to be empty beacons now. Without him, life would be much grimmer. He's handsome, trim, and no one's slimmer. He will never need a Zimmer. Okay, this is not what we want to see. Automated rebel ship. You arrive at the beacon to find yourself dangerously close to a star. Yeah, so not only is the ship going to catch fire, but we also can't actually... Nit, welcome back! Nit says, I'm back. I see you got 2 more crew. Did Mantis repair once? Nit, I got streamer luck again. On my first jump, I got a random event that gave me an NG with repair skill. So no. I don't need the Mantis to repair, and it also, not only do they not need to repair, I can also, yes, I can send both of them to board without leaving my ship uncrewed and being stuck if the teleporter gets damaged. But yeah, I feel like this would be a good time to try out the boarding drone. Some of the automated scout ships are really not boarding drone friendly because their rooms aren't connected, so you can't actually have a drone destroy everything. But this one is, so let's board it with a boarding drone. There we go. Now we just have to sit here while it punches the enemy ship to death. Again, the weapons can't hurt us. Nit says you can technically board this, you live on like 9 hit points as long as your teleporter doesn't catch on fire. Yes, I do have the level 2 teleporter. I spent my first 30 scrap on the upgrade. I decided it's probably not worth it to try and board the ship. We should probably not die. Does putting out fires count as repairing things for a Mantis? Oops, I meant to open that door as well. It doesn't, but it'll be very disappointed. Okay. There we go. Wait, hang on. Oh crap! Have I messed up? How do we destroy the enemy ship? We've the drone is just standing there because it's destroyed everything, but the ship's still got 1 hit point. Oh right, okay, that's how. I was like, are we just stuck now? The ship explodes, so we don't get bonus scrap for that one. And we should head off before another solar flare comes. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, yes, I forgot. Auto ships can auto repair themselves. Yeah, honestly, parking a ship with no shields right next to a sun, I'm surprised it wasn't dead before we even got there. And of course we get another automated ship. Oh, they're hacking our medbay. Well, they can't damage us. See, the problem now is if we board this one, we can only... The drone would only be able to damage 2 systems. This is a free fight, send the boarding drone and lay back. Yeah, but won't it not be able to destroy the whole ship? No sun this time against the stalemate. No, the automated ships can repair themselves. But it's so slow. This might not be great content for streaming purposes. We might be here for a few minutes now. Especially since they boarded in the left-hand side of the ship. I think if they'd boarded on the right, they would have been able to do more damage because weapons. Nit says they will repair themselves. It's just a very long fight. How is your day going? Yeah, and I can't... The thing is, I don't have the option of deploying another boarding drone. If I depower this boarding drone, it just stops working while still on the enemy ship, and I can repower it if I want to. Boarding hacking, you'll get the fight a bit faster. Yeah, I don't want to risk having my Mantis on 9 HP. Especially with my medbay out of action. I suppose what's the worst that could happen? Well, I don't actually need engines at the moment, so they can't damage me. Right. Let's hope this doesn't go badly. So we need to the instant the teleporter gets off cooldown, we need to bring them back. I suppose they might as well be damaging another system. Just a casual 12 health. Okay, 10 health. But by the time we get them back, it will be less. Oh no, it was 10. Okay. 10 hit points. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I did pretty much get it frame perfect. Right, I'm not doing that again. The reason I'm definitely not doing that again now is, yeah, the boarding drone might accidentally destroy the ship whilst they're on it. So we are going to have to sit here for a bit. Harry says, I don't think Crichton and Rimmer have their plot armor here. If we lose these guys, we may be in trouble. Well, no, we would keep Crichton and Rimmer. It's Nit and... You've got one whole point of damage, so right, okay. Yeah, these two definitely don't have plot armor because they're not from anything apart from Twitch. Unless my stream counts as something that can have plot armor. Streamers do not have plot armor. Streamers have the exact opposite of plot armor. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Okay. Indeed, you don't have plot armor, Nit. Otherwise, if you had plot armor, you'd get the no scrap run the first time. There we go. Investigate the station. Ooh, a hull repair drone. I'm probably not going to be using it, given that I already have 2 other drones. Also, I like how the boarding drone... Yeah, drone rebuilding after unexpected destruction. Because, yeah, it was on the ship when it exploded. Okay, yeah, hopefully not every fight will be that slow. Eltivago says, Space Corps Directive 195 clearly states that in an emergency power situation, a hologrammatic crew member must give up his life in order that living crew members might survive. Once again, in this game, you don't get to choose which crew member you lose, otherwise it would 100% be Rimmer. Oh, Nit says it's actually very good to keep in your backpack. It full heals you between the flagship phases. I did not think of that. I will keep it for that reason then. Thank you for confirming. Heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula. The cost of drone part. Yeah, I suspect by that point I'll have enough drone parts. Do we attempt to follow and help them, or lock onto their life signs with our teleporter? Blue option, it must be good. Ooh! You beam the Federation crew aboard. One gladly joins your crew, the rest wait to be dropped off at the next station. We are we are 3/4 of the way to a full boarding party. Yeah, I mean, Nit did call dibs on naming all of our Mantis crew, so it'll be interesting to see what we call this one. Izzy says this game is clearly set in that one bit right at the end of Time Slides when Rimmer is actually human again. While Nit is thinking of a name, I think I might upgrade engines. We do start with a very puny 1 point in engines. And I feel like we can do like that pretty much for free. And still have enough power to send out either a boarding drone or a defense drone and a teleport. I will do that. What is it with all these automated scouts? we have the best boarding ship and we're facing 3 automated scouts in a row. Harry says, honestly, I prefer a squad of 3 so there's less healing shuffling. It's just a little less micromanagement, but it helps me a fair bit. Yeah, because the med bay only fits 3 people. The 4th square of the med bay here, you can't put a crew member in there. I don't know. There's 4 spots on the teleporter, damn it. If we get a 4th Mantis through a random event, we are going to have to board with all 4. Imagine being that 4th Mantis and being told you've got to remain on the ship. I would not be happy. Right, do we attempt... I think because these are all connected, we don't need to. So I'm not going to attempt a 3 Mantis boarding party. Actually, yeah, no, if we board with 3 Mantis, we would just lose one, wouldn't we? Because this ship only has 2 tile rooms, so we'd only be able to recall 2 of them with 1 teleport. So it's going to be boarding drone time again. Nit says you can make one of the Mantis go back and forth in the medbay while not taking up a spot in the medbay, healing all 4 at a time. Yes, Harry did say he wanted to avoid micromanagement though, and I think that certainly qualifies. But yes, that is a very useful trick. It also works with Zoltan. You can technically have more Zoltans powering a room than will actually fit in the room by shuffling the same Zoltans backwards and forwards in the room. Oh right, you can, okay, yeah, you can board back with 3 if you make a Mantis walk through the room when you teleport back. I feel like trying that sort of manoeuvre on 10 HP is a bit scary, but yes, that would also work. Harry says, what I wanted for my first good Mantis run was a 3rd Lanius, so I could have 2 squads of Mantis and 1 squad of Lanius. Wow, Harry really is going all in on boarding. That sounds like fun. Right, now we need to sit here while the ship repairs itself, and then we kill it a bit more. I promise the fights will get better soon. Like, once we acquire a weapon, this won't happen anymore, because as soon as the boarding drone takes down shields, we just shoot the ship with the weapon. You didn't see my 7 Mantis boarding, says Nit. I would love to see that.
Rick has for the 4th Mantis.
Okay, we have 2 Mantis names now. As soon as the ship is dead, I will rename the 3rd Mantis. To Vrikaz. That's definitely a Mantis sounding name. Okay. The 2 I had helped a lot with defending the ship from boarders. Yes. Yeah, sucking oxygen out of the room is a good trick for deterring boarders. LT Bago says, I'm also playing a space game, just not this one. Massive update for No Man's Sky, just landed on a planet where the only colour in the spectrum is red. Yeah, we do have a lot of space game fans in our community. The space game that we're all the biggest fan of, I think, for the most part, is Mass Effect. But this one is definitely up there in space game rankings. You search near the coordinates given to you, but your search yields no results. Perhaps they were mistaken. Well, that's unfortunate. I was looking forward to that quest. Harry says, I've seen some of that update. Looks like it has a Starfield-like shipbuilding, but way better. Nit says, what about StarCraft 2? I don't know. I have played the StarCraft 2 campaign many years ago. I considered streaming the campaign. I would never stream playing on ladder. I would never play on ladder. I did consider streaming it. It would be a lot of streams to do the whole campaign that I would be committing to, but maybe in the future. We have a blow high request from Nit. Yes, Harry is hoping that we get Pre-Igniter on a run where we have no weapons. I want a boarding Pre-Igniter. You jump to the next beacon and your crew is already on the enemy ship. Yeah, Zoltan Bypass would actually be better for this run, or Zoltan Shield, but that's not available in stores. You have to order it specially from the Zoltan homeworlds. Blowhigh looks like a mantis name, to be honest, if it wasn't associated with the shark. I mean, sharks are sort of the mantis of the ocean, but Blowhigh is not. Blowhigh is not like that. Blowhigh is soft and cuddly and lovable. These are not attributes that they share with the mantis. Right. This is Blowhigh. As previously mentioned, he is soft and cuddly and we love him. And my outfit today is this nice warm jumper because it's actually reasonable temperatures here instead of the heat wave we've been having. If you do get Zoltan Bypass, you could go for 0 weapon run for funsies. That's true. Yeah, as you say, though, you'll need to sacrifice at least 2 crew in flagship or get Clone Bay. Yes. Because, well, if I deploy a boarding drone in the flagship can't auto-repair. So, well, I could take out all the systems and then kill the last crew member on the flagship so that its AI activates and then send a boarding drone to take out the remaining systems. I don't know, it seems a bit risky. Eltebega says, what's funny, it was rumoured that ship autopilot and getting up and walking around the ship was going to be in the next Starfield DLC, but it's in the No Man's Sky update. Right, so the games have been stealing each other's patch notes, or possibly not even unreleased features. Okay. Come on then, Blow High. You help me through this mission. Nit says if boarding drone is stuck in one room, it will never do damage because it breaches the room and AI ship can't repair breaches. That is a good point, yes. Yeah, if you get unlucky with your boarding drone location and it doesn't go into the main part of the flagship, that would be bad. Just you can't choose where a boarding drone lands, by the way. You see me click this button down here to deploy the drone. It just goes onto the ship somewhere. Unlike the teleport, where you click the teleport and then you click the ship, so you teleport into a specific room. Okay. Well, we have some things. Crew gets fully healed by teleportation. Not that helpful for boarding, because when you're boarding onto the enemy ship, you're going to be fully healed anyway, and when you're coming back onto your ship, by the time the teleport's recharged to send you back, you'll have healed in the medbay anyway. It's very good if you get Clone Bay. Yes. So Clone Bay, which we haven't been offered here. If your crew dies, they respawn at low health. And then they're healed when you jump. You can't heal. The Clone Bay can't heal passively like the Med Bay can. So that, yeah, then it would be helpful. Shield charge booster, half damage from low oxygen. This, I suppose, is good for boarding automated scouts. We also... we do have the option to hire a fourth Mantis. I feel like you probably don't want to hire any crew on a boarding run, because as we saw in our last boarding run... but as we saw in our last boarding run, you're given far too many crew anyway, so it's kind of a waste of scrap when you're just going to get them for free. We can't afford cloaking. The hull repair drone does sell for a lot. Actually, yeah, we could afford cloaking if we sold this and the Mantis pheromones. But as Nit said, we would be... it's good to keep this for the flagship as well. Yeah, don't hire, you get a lot. I thought so. Yeah, I have actually used this on a run. We saw it in the store and Nit said, "Don't get this, you'll forget to use it." I did actually use it in one of my achievement getting runs. Basically, anytime I needed power in the medbay, I just turned the backup battery on. You don't need hull repair, to be honest. It's only if you take damage. Just don't. Of course, yeah. Just don't take damage. Easy, right? Okay. Well, in that case, let's do something fun. This is actually not that useful. I don't care that my Mantis are slightly faster. I'm going to sell those and buy cloaking. Oh wait, hang on. This is the ship's final system slot. Wait, hang on. Crap. Can we not have... So we can't have hacking and cloaking. Ah, okay, this changes things. I forgot that, yeah, we start with a teleport and a drone system. So yeah, we only have one more slot available for a system. So we do, I mean, because we have drones, we can get a Defense 2 drone, which does negate a lot of the stuff you might need to cloak through. Yeah, Nit says I would actually get mind control / hacking more than cloak since you have defense drone. I was just thinking that if I didn't have the defense drone, I would probably want cloaking. In which case, yeah, the right play here is probably to save up. I think I prefer hacking to mind control for boarding because you can hack the med bay and kill everyone. Yeah, okay, so the correct play here then is actually not to buy anything, and I've just sold stuff for no reason, but never mind. Mantis pheromones is actually very good for AI manipulation, but I realised that very recently. Okay, this is getting into advanced FDL strats. Yeah, you can kind of control where the enemy goes on the enemy ship to make them easier to kill. I probably don't need to worry about that on this run. I don't think any of these are worth the scrap compared to just like upgrading engines and stuff. So I think I'll just do that. It's more to force them out of the weapon inventories destroyed. Yes. So controlling which rooms they go into or don't go into, as the case may be. Yeah, I think just more engine. And at some point more shields. I'm not going to buy weapon power unless I actually get a weapon that I want to use. Shame that it's a bit of an awkward sector layout. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship. Let's hail them. As you hail them, a Zoltan ship jumps into the system, claims the refugees are criminals, and accuses you of escorting fugitives. Excuse me, we are escorting fugitives. We're 3 of them, in fact. Shield 3 right now, no damage run, says Nit. Yes, remember you have I don't have sufficient confidence in my own abilities to get a no damage run. Certainly we weren't taking much damage this run, I think, the way things are going. Hello, Alhuno, who says, Gutchy hug, Gutchy hug, Gutchy hug, happy affiliate anniversary. Gutchy hug to you too, Alhuno, bestest Alhuno. Thank you for joining us, and don't forget to redeem your flower of the day if you'd like one. So where would you board here, says Nick. I mean, usually I board in piloting because there's guaranteed to be someone in there. And usually only one person, so you can get a head start before a second person shows up. But, I mean, well, they can't damage me if I have my defense drone, so, and they haven't got a med bay, so presumably I can just board anywhere, and it'll be much the same result. Alhuno says, bestest Emma, 2 hours before 2 weeks of vacation. I hope you have a wonderful time, Alhuno. I hope you have a wonderful time. And let me do a very quick shout out to bestest Alhuno as well, because they are one of our favourite streamers. I tend to go to the cockpits. Yeah, okay. Let's just put them on the ship somewhere. Presumably, if you put them into a 2-person room, the 3rd crew member spills over. They don't just like get stuck in outer space. Yes, okay. So you can go and look for more crew members. Ah, there's one. Damn it. Excuse me, defense drone. What exactly was that? Excuse me. You had one job. Nit says piloting is actually one of the worst places to board because they keep evasion even when you board it. The best thing in general is weapons, but here it's shield because it's a 2x2 and it ends the fight very fast. That's true actually, yeah, I suppose boarding into a 2x2 is probably best. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose if I boarded into weapons, I still wouldn't have been able to take it out in time for the missile to fire, because it would have taken down this weapon first, right? If I remember how weapons work. So I don't think there's anything I could have actually done there to avoid the damage. But yes, rip no damage run. It's fine. There's a reason we have 30 hit points. Health, hull integrity is a resource like any other. You just have to know how to manage it. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Okay. See, Nit agrees with me, which means I must be right. Okay. An augment that would be very useful is the drone recovery arm, because we will be spending quite a lot on drones, especially if we get hacking. Okay, Mantis controlled or Uncharted Nebula. Wow, we have a lot of red sectors this run. I guess Mantis controlled because we have a Mantis, so maybe we get special results. And we're not scared of borders because we have 3 Mantis. Harry says, I had a few too many close calls with ship that jumped straight away to not go for engines of the cockpit. Yeah, if they're charging FTL, it's risky, but in that case they won't. Let's go to the Mantis sector. Okay. We get to see more beacons if we go this way. Yes, as Nit points out, if you don't drop into piloting, then the pilot will leave piloting to come and fight you, thereby preventing the ship from charging FTL. So yes. Who knows why the Mantis would venture so close to a sun? Perhaps it makes for more of a challenge. Well, let's see how much of a challenge this is for the Mantis. So, using what I've learned then, because the shield room is the only big room on this ship, we should teleport in here. Let's do that. Well, that was fast. They did get weapons off, but only just. So yes, that's certainly an efficient way to do it. The teleporter hasn't even finished recharging. We even get to leave before the solar flare shows up, which is nice. Okay, well, I didn't quite finish healing this guy. Go. Hello, Ren! Ren says, happy affiliate anniversary, dropping a lurk while I work. Enjoy your work, Ren. Hope it's not too bad. Don't forget to redeem your flower if you would like one. Oh, and Alhuno, don't forget to redeem your flower if you would like one. We are, of course, playing more FTL, and it's yet another boarding run under the watchful gaze of Nit. But we will, don't worry, we will be doing more Pew Pew laser ship runs as well at some point. Imagine he answers by no, I don't want a flower. Well, he did get a prickly lettuce, which are prickly. And well, when you imagine lettuce, you think of you picture like an iceberg lettuce. Prickly lettuce is a wild plant. It does not have refreshing leaves that you might expect from a lettuce. It has spiny leaves, in fact. Okay, we have a... Oh, okay. I assumed we were going to have to fight an automated scout, but no, we just got the information from it. That's nice. You have a lot of scrap, maybe get shield 3. Yes, I was just thinking that. I will go to the store first. Interesting, now we know, obviously, the layout of the sector. I don't think we can make it to this distress beacon because annoyingly there's no jump here. So the only way to it is to go like that. So we probably just work our way up like that. but we will go to the store first. Stealth weapons for the cloak that we don't have, explosive replicator for the missiles we don't have, or FTL recharge, which is just kind of not very useful. Or I could fix my 1 point of hull damage. Not the most useful shop I've ever been to. I am almost tempted to buy another crew member, but you saw how many crew members I got on my other run. I'm not going to buy a crew member. I am going to get 3 shields. So, yeah. This store is so good, they sell a 3rd shield. I know, right, Nit? I mean, it is pretty difficult for anything to hit me now until very late in the game. Unless, of course, the defense drone doesn't do its job, which is so far the only missile that's been fired in this run actually hit. But let's go here, and then we should have 4 ship fights in a row. They can't all be automated scouts. Now that we're committed to not buying crew, the game won't give us any, says Harry. Well, let's hope not. You can even get 4th shield since you don't want cloaks, isn't it? Yes, I will consider that later on. Okay, finally a ship that is not an automated ship. It has a missile launcher on it. Let's see. Although we are boarding into weapons, I don't think we can take out the missile launcher before it fires, so I'm going to deploy a drone. Yeah, see, we're not actually damaging weapons because we have to fight the crew first. Okay, missile did actually get destroyed that time. Of course, since we are in the Mantis sector, the crew are Mantis, so we have to be a little careful. Defense drones has a blind zone on the right of your ship. It's kind of a bug. I mean, I suppose you could think of it as a balance thing. Because like it means defense drone isn't 100% effective. But yeah. Can this guy solo the remaining crew? It would be convenient. Nuke 1v3. Well, that guy's dead, and that guy's on 3 HP, so I think he gets him. Yeah, okay, there we go. Just didn't have to bother teleporting back. Let's contact the civilian ship. Ooh! Well, RIP no weapon run, because the game has given us a weapon. I mean, we don't have to use it, I suppose. Nit says, this is the run RNG I want for my no scrap. Exactly, yes. No scrap spending required, and we have a small bomb, this is arguably one of the best weapons to use with a boarding run. Because this is the one that just does system damage. Yes, unfortunately, your explosives horde of 7 missiles, Harry. I mean, we won't be using it at the moment because none of the ships in this sector can actually damage us. Small bomb is definitely very good with boarding, but since Harry is here, let's sell it. Okay, well, we don't get a choice. We have to click to have it. Then we need to bring our crew back before they die. And we need to heal them. Yeah, small bomb is good. It does 2 points of damage to systems. Small bomb is a very good period. It's one of the only good missile weapons. Yeah, so because it's a bomb, not a missile, it can't be shot down by defense drones. It can't bypass Zoltan shields unless you have Zoltan shield bypass. But otherwise, it's a reliable way to take out enemy weapons if you can't get through the shields, or help take down the shields. or even just, take out the med bay if you're doing a boarding run or something like that. Seriously, the flagship would be so hard to board without the bombs. Yeah, again, so teleporter also can't get past Zoltan's shield, which the flagship has in phase 3. However, of course, Zoltan bypass is the answer to that. And that would be quite the run RNG if I do manage to get one of those as well, but we'll see. It's another blooming autonomous scout. Actually, sorry, just... excuse me 1 second. Sorry about that. This is the perfect run to get Kazakh Pathethklik. Yeah, the Mantis quest, which I got once before, but forgot that I needed level 2 med bay, so I didn't actually complete the quest. Right, okay. Another automated scout ship. Okay, powering up FDL drive. So presumably this will get away if you just let a boarding drone take its time, because it won't necessarily hit piloting first. It might go to weapons first, and then it would jump away. So I guess I should take out piloting and then board back, and then teleport back. I only need 2 for that. So let's do another try not to die while boarding ship with no oxygen. Okay. Be careful here. Okay, that time it was 9 instead of 10. Nit says, I recommend fleeing this fight. You probably don't have enough damage from boarding drone for the kill before he leaves. Well, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't. That was the plan. Damn it. Okay. The boarding drone would have gone into piloting anyway. Oh, I should power my med bay. That would be a good idea. Yeah, so, yeah. That's true, actually. If the boarding drone breaches in piloting, then now the AI can't repair piloting because they can't repair the breach. The way that repair works, you can't repair a system until you've repaired the breach in that system's room. And the AI can't repair breaches. Harry says, do you think I hoard the explosives for money? I also like the explosions. But Harry, you can't get money from the explosives if you've already exploded them. That's... Yeah, I'm sorry, I've given you another fight. One of these very interesting fights where we sit here and wait. This, yeah, given that I started this stream late, maybe I shouldn't have picked this as the run tonight. I should have picked Kestrel B or something, because we're gonna be here a while. Yes, I did finish a run with 70 missiles. One of my achievement getting runs. Yeah, we are an hour and a half in, and we've only done 1.5 sectors. Okay. Try and pick up the pace a bit if we can. I mean, let's go here. See? Now, if only all fights were that quick. Honestly, I'm tempted at this point to upgrade the medbay, because the healing part of the fight takes longer than the actual fight. Okay. I don't think we can make it to... Actually, we might be able to make it to this beacon after this one. We'll see. New mission, I want you to blow up the ocean, says Debago. You can see why I put Mantis B in S tier. Yeah, well, certainly with the luck I've had of getting an NG right off the bat for a second crew member, of getting a Mantis, getting even getting the hull repair drone, because that's 42 extra scrap. Okay, now, where do we go on this ship? Because it's not got any 3-person rooms. Do we go to Medbay and destroy it? And then... Actually, they have teleported. Are they going to teleport someone? Ah, okay. In that case, the answer is wait for them to teleport first and then go and kill the... person they teleported, because their weapons can't hurt me. Okay, that was fast. Enemy ship have a medbay. You can go around it by boarding into shield and sending one Mantis in medbay, since it has a lower priority. Ah, it being sneaky, knowing the priorities of the different rooms that the AI use, or just small bombs, isn't it? Well, remember our agreement. Harry wants these 9 missiles, even though he's not on this run. Okay, so fight in shields, because the enemy considers shields higher priority than medbay, so they won't run to save the medbay. So this guy can take the medbay out, therefore when these guys run to go and heal, they will unfortunately discover that there's a Mantis in there already. That's the plan. Unfortunately I didn't quite take out the medbay, but that's okay. 2 Mantis versus 2 NGs, I think even with the medbay is going to be a win for the Mantis, I hope. Where's the other guy gone? He go to piloting. Where's the other dude? There were 3. Did I kill one already? Oh, I guess I killed one already. Yeah, two Mantises beat an NG even in a functioning medbay. There we go. No, we can't get them all back at once. But the fight is over, so the teleporter has no cooldown when the fight is over. This is literally a perfect no scrap RNG. I know, Nit. I'm sorry. I apologise for using scrap, because I am going to be using scrap in this run, and I already have used scrap. Right, we can get to one more beacon. You'll get the perfect RNG one day, Nit, I promise. God damn it, more automated scouts. The good news is we take out shield and then it just dies to asteroids. We don't actually have to do anything. Oh no, they're hacking our piloting. Whatever shall we do? Ow. Wait, how did that hit us? Did they take down 3 what? I'm confused. Wait, did I only have 2 shields powered? Am I an idiot? Oh, it ioned my shields. Okay, it ioned my shields and then I powered up the boarding drone. I didn't have enough. Yeah, I didn't have enough power to repower the shields. That was the problem. Yeah, sadly, if the boarding drone had gone into shields, this would have been a much quicker fight. Because, well, no, it would have been much quicker if the boarding drone had gone into shields. Because once the shields are down, the asteroids just kill the enemy ship. But at least with the weapons down, they won't be able to do anything to us. You can small bomb shield. Yeah, I thought we were doing a no weapon run, Nit. What happened to that no weapon run? Or is that just something Harry dreamed of? Well, I wasn't going to do a no weapon run. If I'd got a laser or something, I would have used it. If I'd got a laser, I would have used it. But because we only got missile weapons, and Harry doesn't want me to use any missiles. Anyway, there we go. The shield is down, so now it's just going to die down. Okay. Wow, our engine and pilot person are already fully trained. Asteroids are helpful for that. They give you training when you evade them. Okay. Right, we do have to fight the rebels for the exit now. I'm not too worried because I think we just. Ooh, they do have a slightly scary flak thingy. I might. Well, yeah. Defense drone does target flak. Oh no, never mind. It wants me to use a boarding drone. Boarding drone here and wait to see where it goes. Yeah, I was thinking defense drone to not get shredded by this. As you know from watching my Osprey run, Flak 1 is the best weapon in the game. Okay, boarding drone here and wait to see where it goes, says Nit. Okay. It went to medbay, which is a pretty good outcome. Hello, Ellis. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are having a good Friday. Full board weapons. Okay, yeah, no, that does make sense. Nit is talking sense. Full board weapons. And then... Okay, yeah, so they come in here to try and fight me in weapons, and now the boarding drone is free to go and attack the medbay. And... by the time they run into medbay to try and heal, they have a boarding drone to contend with. I never said don't use missiles, it just means I'll get less to sell and take over the galaxy. Destroy weapons first. I don't think they can hit me now, but okay. Yeah, because that's a 2-shot, that's only a 1-shot. Okay, weapons are destroyed. Yeah, medbay is... Well, actually, medbay is still up, but it's got a breach in it. So they... yeah, I think I'll have to teleport back. It's got a breach in it, so there's no oxygen. Actually, speaking of no oxygen... okay. Right, now they're all going to be in weapons again, right? Because they're repairing. Oh, full board shield and 70 man to medbay. Ah, okay. This is advanced boarding strats. This is beyond my pay grade. Yes, I realise it's AI manipulation. So the AI are prioritising shields over medbay. So now that I'm in shields, they're not going to come and fight me in medbay, leaving me free to take out the medbay. Preferably without killing one of my guys. Please don't kill me. Please run back and forwards in the ship trying to catch me while I kill your medbay. Are these guys taking damage? Okay, they are taking damage slowly. Will this guy please hurry up and die? Damn it. Okay, I'm sure there's a more effective way than what I'm doing, but it's, yeah, I don't want anyone to die. Okay. Port shield, 2 into medbay. Technically, you should have swapped Mantis in the shield room to keep them in Norga. Right, okay, that's what I did wrong. Sorry. Okay, this guy is dead because he's on his own in the medbay. There we go. Okay. Now we just go and kill this guy. Okay, all that for 1 fuel. But we got the extra fight in the sector because of that. Okay. Right. Okay, this was good practice. Yes. Okay. Next sector. Zoltan Homeworlds. I don't want a Zoltan shield, I want a Zoltan shield bypass. Which I don't think there's a bigger chance of getting in Zoltan. But I mean, getting Zoltan shield is still really good. Do I skip Zoltan Homeworlds on the grounds that... Yeah, but Nit, if I get an enemy with Zoltan's shield, I can't teleport into it, and I can't use the small bomb. So I just have to run away, right? I suppose. Right. Okay. Also, I need a store. Yeah, okay, I need a store. I was just saying. I need a store to offload this junk that I'm obviously. Well, I'm going to keep the small bomb. I'm not going to keep the stun bomb as well. We'll get Zoltan bypass. I would question the merchant who is stationed in the Zoltan homeworlds selling Zoltan shield bypasses. I feel like the Zoltan authorities would have got to him by now. Okay, sadly not. If there was a defense, if there was a defense 2 drone here, I would probably buy it, but there isn't. Halberd beam. Laser. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think I want to get anything else. Pretty good shop. Heavy laser 1 and halberd beam's a great combo, but boarding is more fun. Yes. If I was looking to upgrade weapons, I would have bought those. Let me get another point of engines now. Okay. Get drone 5. Oh, to do boarding and defense at the same time. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. I have the power because I can take power from the... If I'm using a boarding drone and a defense drone, I'm probably not also boarding myself. So, do that for now. I thought we'd been doomed to backwater assignments. This is my chance to get back in Command's good graces. Charge the weapons. Okay. Charge the mantises. This ship made the mistake of not installing a medbay. A mistake which they shall soon regret. We don't quite get in and out before the ion pulse goes off, but it was close. Okay. Don't really want to jump with shield still being on, but never mind. Let's go. Both the shields and weapons boarding are good. They just die anyway. On a ship like that, yes, you just board in any large room and kill them. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail, "This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message." We shall hear them out. We take your silence for interested contemplation. They talk at length about peace and harmony, but either it's beyond your simple mind or it's all nonsense. Nit reminding me the order of the... It's you just choose the peaceful options on the quest. I know how to do it. Please spread the word of enlightenment to those who have not heard. Once you have, contact our brethren. They transmit coordinates of their so-called brethren. And their brethren are all the way over there. Okay. Annoying that is a dead end on the beacon map. Once we go here, we have to come back and waste a jump. Possibly can't get to this distress now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might have to fight the rebels on this beacon on the way back, but it's alright. I'll try and get some other beacons in as well. Can't get through a run without a tape measure. Now you've said it. Right, so remember, it's 19 millimeters per jump, except in nebulas. So that beacon there is 111. So now I need to work out 111 divided by 19. 5.8 jumps. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to fight the we're gonna have to fight the rebels on the way back through this beacon if we go down here first. In that case, I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll be all right. Even I just send it never took out a ruler. There is a graphical mod for this game that actually draws the lines on the map of where it's going to jump to. Even Mike uses that mod, so yeah, quite a common thing. But then I wouldn't get to bring my tape measure out. Okay, I'm going to go here and then straight to the quest. Be careful, the quest can be destroyed by the fleet. Yeah, no, the 6 jumps was to get to this beacon, not to get to the quest beacon. I'm sure you could set up an overlay in OBS with 90mm lines. Well, no, but then, then I don't know. Some people might consider that cheating, and you'd all be able to see that I was cheating. Whereas, obviously, getting a physical tape measure on the screen is fine. Oh right, we just got a random. Zoltan Academy sits docked just outside the beacon perimeter. They're happy to show you the fruits of their labour and offer something to take home with you. Thank you for the free augment, Zoltan friends. I mean, it's not the most useful of augments compared to like Zoltan's shield, for example, but it's still pretty helpful. Doesn't delay the rebels on this sector, but the future sectors. And of course, I can always just sell it for scrap. Okay. I love how much Nick complains about streamer luck. You jump in just in time to witness a Zoltan ship's FTL drive overload. In his final moments, their captain implores you not to get involved, but it's too late. Their attacker is already upon you. Well, I'm already upon my attacker, I'm afraid. Okay, there are no big rooms, so I'm just going to... is there another person on the ship? No. Okay, it's just these two. No. Now that their ship has been emptied of hostiles, you find a prisoner. James the Slug. Well, hello there, James. I mean, I would put you on weapons, but we haven't got any. I'm wondering about putting the NG... the NG's already got gold piloting. I'm wondering about putting the Slug on piloting. Slugs are immune to mind control, which is pretty good for a pilot. I mean, not that we've actually had any enemies with mind control yet. And the NG... Really, you want the NG to be able to run around your ship repairing, so you don't want them on piloting, because then if they leave their post, you lose your evasion. Yeah, I think we're early enough in the game that I can still get the Slug trained up in piloting. Because, yeah, you see I lost 10% evasion there. Yes, it is an NG roam was great, yeah. So I lost, my evasion has gone down from 50% to 40%. But, I mean, you know, if the enemy can't hit me with anything, then that doesn't actually matter. So we'll put the NG in shields. Unless we get to Zoltan, obviously, and then we'll put them in shields. Especially if we get 2 of them. Rebel ship has been patrolling this region. Well, that was silly. Ah, yes, and the advantage of having the slug crew member as well. Advantage of having the slug crew member is you don't have to upgrade sensors to see where the enemy crew are. You can see them in red here. You can go for the no repairs achievement though. That's true, Nit. I do already have that achievement. I got it with the stealth ship by just not fighting anyone the whole game. Yeah, because you don't have to win without repairing. You only have to get to Sector 5. And I got all the way to Sector 8 without repairing. And then I didn't. I got to the flagship fight with no weapons. And yeah. Okay. Right. I don't think these weapons can hurt me. This is the only big room, so I'm going to go in there. You can actually see, if you look very closely, what species of crew they have as well. So I can see that they've got 3 humans. I didn't see that they had a repair drone. That doesn't come up on the slug vision, but they're also very easy to kill. Technically my no scrap run is 5 achievements in 1. Yes, no repair, no spend money at a store, and a couple of others. Let's not lose a crew member. You can't catch me. It's the advantage of Mantis being fast as well as powerful attackers. A bit harder to land hits on them. Yes, perfect emote, Harry. You know, I missed the perfect opportunity to name this stream Weapons Are Overrated. Like the previous stream was Oxygen is Overrated, this should have been Weapons Are Overrated. I haven't used any weapons yet. Okay. Right, yes. Redeems. It's... This has been an exceptionally slow stream, I do apologise. Yeah, shield is overrated for selfie. I did already do a stream title that alluded to no shields, but then I did buy shields. Nick, just remind me, do I need any upgrades for the Zoltan quest? I don't think I do. Given that I forgot about Medbay upgrade last time, I don't want to forget again. That is a lot of names for that plant.
Hemp agrimony, agerweed, Andurian, bastard agrimony, Dutch agrimony, hemlock parsley, hempweed, holy rope, Indian agerroot, water agrimony, water hemp, Eupatorium cannabinum.
Okay, I'm going to just do the Zoltan quest quickly before we do our botany break. Because I think that's a good point to do it. Right, so remember, peaceful options. The only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing in fast. We found you. You're not getting away this time. We attempt to hail them. They open communications. I can't imagine there's anything you could say that will save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. Our ideals are too different to be easily reconciled. Do you think this could end any way but war? True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Suddenly, all indications of the rebel ship fade away and a Zoltan fleet appears around your ship. The captain of the ship you met previously materializes on your bridge. Damn it, we got the... We got the envoy again. So, this is the third time I've had this quest, because, fun fact, I also got this quest on one of my off-stream runs that I did for achievements. And I got the envoy on that run as well. I've done this quest 3 times, and I've never got the Zoltan shield from it. I mean, this guy is still good. Like, this guy is gold in everything. So we can put him in shields, and now we have gold on shields. Obviously, no point with engines because we already have gold in engines. And I don't really want a Zoltan on piloting because it doesn't require power. Our poor NG is left crewing the weapons that we're not using. But that's fine. They're basically there to run around. We could also put them in sensors. I suppose if we're really dedicated to not using weapons, we could put someone in sensors. But yeah, the NG's main job is to run around the ship repairing. I mean, we don't need to worry about doors because we have Mantis. Yeah, Emma unlucky once again. But it's fine compared to all the luck we've had on this run so far. Okay, so yes, when I'm not playing video games on the internet, I am a botanist in real life, and I like to share this with my viewers by way of this redeem of LTBagos, where you can pick any British wildflower, and I'll talk about it a bit. LTBago has chosen hemp agrimony. Despite it being called hemp and its Latin name having cannabinum in it, it is not cannabis. You cannot smoke it and get psychoactive effects. It's only called that because it resembles a cannabis plant. It is completely legal and, in fact, grows everywhere as a weed. So, apologies to anyone who thought we were going to talk about that plant today. Thank you for the flowers, Knit. I appreciate it. Let's just do this stretch first. Also, I should probably rescue poor Blowhigh off the floor. Ooh, that was a crunch. My shoulders are in a particularly crunchy mood today, it would seem. Okay. Stretching is completed. Let me find a picture of agrimony. So, this one is actually quite late flowering, so it's been in flower recently, despite the dry weather. Usually, when I see it in the wild, the flowers are white. There are a lot of pictures here online showing pink flowers, which I have found in the wild, but they're not that common. I think everybody photographs the pink flowers because they look pretty. So, yeah. Here's the hemp agrimony photo from a website that is selling seeds of it, and therefore wants you to think that it's pretty. In the wild, it tends to look more like this. It's still quite pretty, I think, but yeah, you do get this variation in colour. And yeah, the leaves look vaguely like hemp, but honestly not really. So yeah, but that's how it got its name. Let me get one of the books. Stupid heavy books. Okay, Eupatorium. That starts with an E, for those playing along at home. I hear a noise, that means somebody is here. Oh, no, it means lots of people are here. It means that Franny is raiding. Hello, bestest Franny. Thank you for raiding with your party of 29 viewers. It's so great to see everybody. You have caught us in the middle of a short break from our FTL Faster Than Light gameplay. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. When I'm not playing video games on the internet, I am a botanist in real life, and I like to share that with my viewers by having this little segment halfway through the stream where I talk about wildflowers for a little bit. So yes, welcome in Franny. And hello to Bad Kitty 23, Franny, Cool Truston, and all the rest of your raiders. Thank you so much for those follows, by the way. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see your names there, and that is much appreciated. Thank you, Bad Kitty, for the the 10 bits and the giant emote. And thank you everyone for the congratulations. Yes, I cannot believe it's been 2 years. I cannot believe that when I started 2 years ago, I would eventually have this fancy streamer shelf and fancy purple lighting and shark plushies and other such things. But here we are 2 years on, and I do in fact have all those things. And people actually turn up and watch sometimes, which is still mystifies me, but there we go. So yeah, we are halfway through a run of FTL Fast and Light. If you've not seen that before, it is a video game about shooting spaceships in space with space lasers, and it's very fun. And we will be going back to that after I have talked about this plant, Hempagrimony. A plant that's called that because it looks a bit like hemp. The Latin name is Eupatorium cannabinum, which is like referring to cannabis, but it's not any kind of psychoactive plant. It's just a plant. Also, hello Hurricane. Sorry, your name kind of got scrolled off the screen by the raid, but thank you for redeeming English Kirby Grass as your flower of the day, and it's very good to see you. Rani, thank you so much for resubscribing for, wow, 5 months. Is that... Fanny, where does the time go? Somebody put me in a time machine, because how has it been 5 months already? Fanny, I hugely appreciate your continued support. I must get some foodies, so I'm lurking. Yes, Franny, please do de-stream, eat, drink, hydrate, stretch, lawyer up, hit the gym, delete Facebook, etc. And thank you once again for that raid. You are awesome. Hempagrimony. A perennial herb found on base-enriched soils in a wide range of damp or wet habitats, including marginal vegetation by ponds, lakes, rivers, and canals, tall herb fen meadows, marshes, wet woodland, mires, and wet heath, also flushed areas on sea cliffs and in dune slacks. It is infrequent in dry habitats, but it is found in dry woods and on hedge banks, on waste ground, and even on dry chalk banks. So this is a very common plant, and I think you can kind of tell when you're reading the section of the book that lists the habitats of the plant. The longer that section is, the more common the plant is going to be. When it says this plant only grows in this very, very specific place, you know there's not going to be many of them. But when it's like, well, it grows in wet places, but actually it also can grow in dry places. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, it's quite common. The overall distribution has changed very little since the 1960s. There has been some degree of losses at the local level due to the loss of wetlands in areas where it's always been scarce. In other regions, increases may have resulted from reduced grazing following the fencing off of ditches and other wetlands. more systematic surveys of wetland habitats, or due to planting in the wild or as escapes from gardens. So this plant is grown in gardens sometimes. That one on the left there is a photo from a website that's selling it, or selling seeds of it. But it is native to Britain and Ireland, and I don't know, I don't have any objection to anyone who wants to plant native plants in their gardens, but I don't see it very often. Let me quickly bring up the map of where you can see it, if you are in the UK, but the answer is most places. Hemp hyphen, I have to hyphenate it in here. Yeah, on a large scale, it's everywhere, but especially southern England. And then if you zoom in a little, you see that it doesn't go in mountainous areas because it prefers wet habitats. And if you zoom in high enough on the resolution, you can actually trace out the outlines of rivers sometimes. You see here it kind of looks like there's a trail leading across the map. You'll often find that that's either a river or actually more often a canal. Yes. So this is the River Kennet. The River Kennet is known for having one of the biggest working canals in southern England. It goes right the way across the country from Reading all the way over to Bath. And pretty sure most of this is in the Kennet and Avon Canal. And I do find it cool when distribution maps work like that. You can actually trace the path of rivers or canals or whatever by looking at where the distribution lines up. Here in North Somerset, where I live, there's lots of it. Seems like Cornwall is actually the best place to see it, which is interesting. I wonder if it prefers warm habitats then, whether or not they're wet. Anyway, Empegrimini. I will quickly put the book back and then we'll get back to FTL. We have been having some pretty good luck on our run so far. Ooh. If anyone's familiar with this game, we are doing a run with the Mantis B ship, which is a ship heavily based around boarding. We literally are not using weapons at all. We are just using these Mantis to board the ship. And we've had good luck. We did find the Zoltan quest. Sadly, we didn't get the Zoltan shield. We got the Envoy, which is definitely considered to be the worst of the two quest rewards, because Zoltan shield is really good, and although one dude with lots of skills is also really good, it is just one dude. However, it is another crew member. If anyone does want to rename the quest crew member to something other than Envoy, please feel free to redeem it for 200 channel points if you have them. We did have a bit of a theme going with our non-Mantis crew. The slug. Yeah, actually, no, we have two crew members to name, I think. Unless, actually, did somebody redeem a name for the slug? No. We had a name redeemed for a fourth Mantis if we get one. So yes, if anyone wants to name either James or Envoy, we did seem to have a bit of a Red Dwarf theme going though, because we've got Crichton and Rimmer, so we might have to call this guy Holly or something like that. Right, stuff is happening. Noises are playing. Oh my God,
Best
Alex!
Anniversary. Thank you for being you.
Alex,
Thank you for being here.
You really don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That is a lot of bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't deserve them, but I am grateful. Nit says, Zoltan Shield is indeed very good, best augment in the game. And hello to the most wonderful, bestest Verdsky. Verdsky says, happy affiliate anniversary. Best Emma anniversary. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here. Please excuse me while I do a shout out to Verdsky. Verdsky is not just an amazing streamer, but also an amazing person, just in general. And we have a hype train. Thank you for the hype train as well. Verdsky has a cozy little stream where she does a crossword at the start of the stream and then plays games afterwards. She is Canadian, so she's running on Canadian time, so for us Europeans it's a bit late, but I do manage to catch the start of the crossword sometimes. And so I'd highly encourage you to go and follow Verdsky. Last cruise reserved for Mantis, though if it's Kazakh, don't rename it. Yes. No, it was only if you wanted to rename the Slug or the Sultan.
Best Emma.
What is happening? Okay, thank you LT Bago for 100 bits. Thank you Nit for 50 bits. Not reserving bits for how much shield I beat how much hull I beat the flagship with, like usual. Emma getting more bits than Scrap. Yes, actually. Okay, I see now why Harry did 930. Thank you so much, Harry, for 930 bits. That is a lot of bits. And you have the 5,000 bits badge. Your bits badge no longer matches your name, Harry. It's gone from the green gooseberry to the blue blueberry. But the bits are very, very, very much appreciated. Yes, you do get to choose which badge to show. I had a feeling you might be putting it back. Verdsky says, we are supposed to be saying nice things about you, not the other way around. Verdsky, have you not been here before? I always say nice things about my streamer friends when they come to my stream. Because they deserve it. Especially when their name is Verdsky. Yes, both ways are good. See, Nit understands. Yes, so Harry, we now have Harry and T-Bago, members of the blueberry tier of bits. Ren, Ren actually, I didn't realise Ren had done over 10,000. I must thank him for that at some point. That is because Emma is best, I suppose. Now listen here, Verdsky. You are amazing too. You're not the only one. I have a lot of amazing people in my community, including a strangely large number of Canadian streamers, of whom Verdsky is one. And I think that's just because Canadians are nice people, but who knows? Maybe it's a coincidence. No, I think they're just nice people. Thank you, Alex, for gifting a sub to Verdsky, who ran away after saying Emma was best. So I do hope she's still around to see that gift sub came in. Oh my God, LT Bago. LT Bago. What the hell? That is a lot of bits. Okay, we have a level 2 hype train now. No, Nit, I really don't expect anybody to give that much. Please don't feel bad for not. I just said that I just said that Harry and T-Bago were now members of the Blueberry Club, and T-Bago goes ahead and leaves the Blueberry Club. Yes, you now join Ren in the Strawberry tier. Do I even have an emote? assigned to that tier. I don't remember.
I'll donate just
I
a
have
tad
Gertrude
less.
Shy as the 5,000, don't I? Oh, it's just the blueberry. Yeah. The 10,000 bit emoji is just the blueberry, which is pretty boring. Because I never expected anyone to reach it. Okay, I promise I'll put a more interesting emote in there in future. And thank you for one additional bit, Nick. That is very, very much appreciated. And I'm not being facetious. I do mean that. All support is appreciated. Alex says, "I'll join you, Nit, as we don't have blackberries in Canada." Oh, not this again. This has become a meme of sorts. Even though it's literally only me and Alex that are saying this, it's still become a meme, I think. While Alex was visiting me a few weeks ago, they came along to the botany group with me, and they were chatting to one of the regulars, and they asked, "Do you have blackberries in Canada?" To which the answer is yes, because they are bramble fruit, and brambles grow pretty much everywhere that there are humans. So I'm pretty sure they're on every continent. So the answer is yes. And so yeah, now Alex is going around saying, "Oh yeah, well we don't have such and such in Canada," to completely benign things like crumbles and stuff like that. So yes, it's become a meme. But yes, appropriately, Alex has the blackberry badge showing. So yes, makes perfect sense. Oh good, Verdsky did see the gift sub. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. What a nice surprise, says Verdsky. This chat is too wholesome, it almost feels weird. Listen, Nit, you are on the wholesome side of Twitch. Maybe you don't believe me that Twitch has a wholesome side. It's not easy to find. You know, you visit Twitch for the first time and you look at the channels that you're given on the front page. You don't get these cozy channels with like 10 average viewers who do wholesome things. But there's a lot of them out there, and I am very proud to be following a number of them myself. And I would count Verdsky in that list. I would count Alhuno in that list. I would count most of CCC Anomaly in that list. Tofu Stream is quite big and can be a bit more rowdy, but Tofu is also very wholesome. I've been eyeing up that 10k bits badge for a while. Seems like a good time. Well, it's a strawberry. And as anyone who's played Celeste knows, you have to collect all the strawberries. So it makes sense. I've never seen a blackberry in my life. Confirmed as another Canadian, says Versky. Now, what you don't have is blackcurrants, because, I mean, we barely even have blackcurrants here. We grow them, but they all get made into squash. Yes, one of the things that Alex discovered on their visit, besides cheese, we did have some nice cheese, but they discovered Ribena, which is blackcurrant squash cheese. Something Alex is going to try and get from a British shop back in Canada now. Harry heard the cheese word mentioned and immediately posts a Rapmost emote, of course. Yes, we did also try a selection of cheeses, including Red Leicester. Thanks for all the Ribena, says Verdsky. Yes, see, Verdsky knows what's up. Ooh, okay, I actually didn't have one of the emotes at this level. There we go. I have... What on earth is that I just unlocked? Okay, since I can do a big emote for free, I'm just going to get a closer look at this emote. Oh, it's like a axolotl screaming. Infinilotl. Okay, I do hope Cass has that emote. Harry has it. Harry already has all the level 2 emotes. Okay, thank you so much for everybody who supported that hype train. I need to get back on with the game, otherwise we're never going to finish this run tonight. Blowhigh, help me out here. Right, yes, we do get to avoid fighting the rebels. I think we just go to this store and exit the sector now. My claws are getting cold, says Nit. Exactly. You can't leave Mantis without their enrichment activity, which is fighting enemies. Okay, we do have hacking available. I think we probably take it as our final system, since we decided to pass up on cloaking. We can still get backup battery. That's a subsystem, not a system. 27 for this. Is it? It's probably worth more than 27 scrap overall in the run. If a defense 2 drone is offered, I'll take it. It isn't. Alex noms the cheese house. Not the whole house. You'll have the biggest tummy ache. My house is not made of cheese. For goodness sake. What are you people like? It says again, I think mind control was good too, especially because you don't have drone recovery arm, but Tom Prime might agree with hacking. I think just for the flagship fight, hacking is going to be better. And I am mostly worried about the flagship fight. I think I am going to have to get weapons at some point, because otherwise how do we take down the Zoltan shield on the flagship? Because you can't use bombs. I suppose I could get a combat drone. Well, the Zoltan shield by best. I could get a combat drone and swap it out for... I could swap boarding drone for combat drone and have combat plus defense 2 for the flagship fight, and then but only on phase 3, obviously. Because I won't need the boarding drone on phase 3. And then I could use the combat drone to take the shield down. Just find it, 5 heads, isn't it? I will try. Okay, I think we can sneak around these nebula beacons before we go to the exit. Inside this nebula, you have the Great Eye. Look into its depths and receive your just desserts. Our just desserts are 47 scrap. Okay. Nit didn't want me to gaze into the Great Eye, but listen, Nit. Right, okay. Since nobody has redeemed name a crew member for either James or Envoy, I'm going to do so. I'm going to call you Holly. And I'm going to call you... Is it actually 1 out of 2? I don't think I've had a bad outcome there yet. Mind you, I am a streamer, so that would explain it. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to call the slug Holly, because I was going to name a crew after one of my viewers, and maybe the viewer named crew should be the one with maxed out skills rather than the slug. I'm going to call the Zoltan Verdi, which is appropriate because they are green, and also very skilled in everything. Combat 2 / beam 2 are really fast for dealing with Zoltan shield. Yes, that's the backup plan, is get a drone to deal with the shield. 1/4 crew dies, 1/4 Zoltan ship fight, 1/4 heal bomb, 1/4 scrap. I mean, so that's not half chance of disaster, is it? Zoltan's ship fight isn't disaster. It's just, you know, worst case I have to run away. And the other two are good. At least the heel bomb sucks, but I can sell it for scrap. Anyway, it's fine. Let's continue. Zoltan fight has Zoltan shield. True. Okay. Do we trade 2 fuel for 5 missiles? No, Harry, we don't, because I only have 7 fuel. Also, Harry is not on this ship. Harry is not on this ship. We had a human crew, but someone decided to call them Rimmer. So we are not acquiring. We're not stockpiling missiles this time. You find a small space station that appears to be abandoned. Do we move in to examine the station? We do, but there's nothing there. Okay. Next sector. Okay, do we want Nebula or Nebula with slugs? Not sure which is worse, to be honest. Yeah, we could get the slug home quest, of course, and we will because streamer luck. I mean, I have a slug. I don't think slugs have many blue options, but we do have a slug. So, and yeah, we have the fleet delay by 1 jump thingy going for us, so it's not all bad. Oh, can I not get the slug quest with boarding? Oh, do you need to deal damage to a ship? What do you need for the slug home quest, Nit? Oh, you need to accept a surrender, so you have to do hull damage. Oh, and it's a crewed ship, so you can't just walk your boarding drone around forever. Okay, we're going to have to find a weapon before we do the slug quest. We will acquire the missiles during the victory celebrations or grab what's left in the wreckage. Yes, that, ooh. No, we already have a full crew. Actually, we don't, but we have a reserved slot for Mantis. Yeah, that weapon on the flagship that fires 3 missiles at a time, we just grab all their leftover missiles after we remove that weapon. I don't need another slug. I'm going to ignore... Okay, he really wants to join us. But I still don't want another crew member. I mean, I might as well have a free one, right? Because we can always dismiss them later. Go on then. I mean, they actually, yeah, no, they're a better pilot than our pilot, so we'll have to kick Holly off the ship. Well, no, actually, no, we'll have to kick Rimmer off the ship. It's probably more lore accurate to kick Rimmer off. But they're golden engines now. Ugh. Okay, well, let's park Holly in weapons that we don't have. Okay. Sorry, Harry. It looks like you're going to be a slug this run.
Harry _ for Goth Harmony.
Yeah. Canonically, I think it's Harry the 12th because Harry the 11th happened in an off-stream run. Harry G the 12th. Hello Christina, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming Rough Hawksbeard as your 4th flower of the day. It's good to have you with us. Hope you're having a good week. Space Corp Directive 195. Yes, you have to let Rimmer die, but I don't want to lose 10% of my evasion. I realise I have just got 7% evasion back, but I don't want to lose another 10%. I can help it. So yeah, we might have to get rid of Holly Only if we find another mantis, though. Not an automatic thing. Okay. What we really need is a weapon of some sort. That not a... This doesn't do hull damage. Care to fix up? We could easily patch up some of that damage. No. I think we established we were doing a no repair run. Also, we've only got 2 things. Would you like payment? We offer to fix 10 damage for 50 scrap. No. 10 damage for 50 scrap is worse than what the stores offer. Stupid slugs. Slugs, have you considered that people would like you more if you were actually, you know, not thieving bastards? Please, your worthy alien highnesses, we are unarmed and seeking asylum. And now you aren't. Okay, I do see a missile launcher, so I'm going to take necessary precautions. Yes, it's slugs, they are scammers. Yes, now we know what Harry's doing with all those missiles. The prices still suck almost as bad as missile prices. Okay. Hello there. Okay, I think the defense drone actually missed that missile again, but we got lucky. So this was maybe SlugQuest, we'll never know. Yeah, I don't have any way to obtain SlugQuest. It's fine. We don't. SlugQuest sucks anyway. We don't need. Oh, whoops! I saved my crew positions a bit wrong there, didn't I? We don't need SlugQuest. Not even a good quest. Yeah, we're about to run out of fuel, so we probably shouldn't jump towards the rebel fleet. Yes, I did get SlugQuest in a previous run. Right, we're out of fuel, everybody. So that cancels out the fleet delayed by 1 jump that we had at the start. And then some. Emma, you idiot. Okay. Okay, 5 fuel for 10 scrap is actually decent. Thank you, NGs, for not screwing us over. We probably should have found a store and buy some fuel there. Yes, I did get the slug quest in the previous run. Lock onto that life science. Blue option must be good. Well, no, because I don't want a 3rd slug. Not a mantis. Sad face. I mean, we did get scrap as well. Where are the stores when you need them? Do you have any fuel? Direct attacks are not preferred by the slugs, but of the 3 you see at this beacon, 1 has the brass to make a move on your position. Oh, I should be attacking the weapon because it has a burst laser too. That's fine. Okay, 3 fuel. That's very nice of you. I was starting to run out. Oh, hello Mike. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Thank you for the happy anniversary. I am doing a run today with Nit's favourite ship, the Mantis B. Mike, I have been watching your YouTube videos. They are incredible, and I've learned so much about this game that I didn't know, and I'm almost certainly not going to remember while playing it. But nevertheless, it's been extremely useful. Thank you. I assume you are aware, Mike, that Nit is attempting to do a run without spending any scrap on anything. And has actually made it to Flagship Phase 2 a few times. I wish them the best of luck, but I do feel like it's rather a challenge. I do have a lot of scrap, yes. I didn't really need to spend it, but I will. I'm just going to very quickly plug Mike's YouTube channel. If anyone is playing this game, and I know quite a few people in chat are, and whether you're a beginner or you think you know the game already, because if you think you know the game, you probably don't know all the little things that Mike mentions in his videos. You can, things about like squeezing one less point of hull damage out of based on what the weapons the enemy has and stuff like that is all very, very interesting. Nit says, I'm starting to believe it might be better with Mantis B than Crystal B. Double shield plus defense drain might be better than Cloak. So Mantis B, that's this ship here, starts with 2 shields, but doesn't start with Cloak. Nit is using Crystal Ship, which does start with Cloak. But yeah, the advantage of this ship is it has a drone system, so you could get lucky and get a defense drone too. In an event, and even if you don't, it starts with a defense 1. Anyway, Slug is about to hack us because worrying radiation. But we have our hacking system, so we're going to use it. Undo damage on the remote hacking, but taking out everything your hacking has. That's fine, we didn't need hacking to this point. There are slugs on board. Well, let's go and deal with them. Mike says, yeah, not spending scrap is a rather difficult challenge run that I don't think has ever been done before. So yes, it will be incredibly impressive, Nit, if you are able to pull that off. And we're all very much behind you on that. Yes, this is the only ship that starts with 2 shields, which is very helpful in the early part of the run for avoiding damage. Although, to be fair, I am still playing on easy. I've just been playing on easy until I've done each ship once, which, you know, maybe I am just a casual scrub, but oh, never mind, they are dead. Also, I probably could have just boarded with my 2 remaining Mantis. I probably didn't need to wait. Mike says, I believe Mantis is the only ship that has ever done no upgrades, at least on hard. Yes, so Nit is attempting no spending scrap on easy, I think, because it's already borderline impossible even on easy. Yes, and of course, yes, Mike casually leaves out the fact that it was him that managed that. I've done no weapons, no drone in hard 2, says Nit. I've made it to the boss fight with no weapons or drones. It's just then I was like, oh yeah, I die now. Okay, yeah, I probably should spend this scrap on something. Although I don't really need anything at the moment. I will eventually want to level up hacking, and I'll eventually want buffers on everything, and I'll eventually want to buy weapons, probably, because Yeah. I need to take down the Zoltan shield, and I can't just find Zoltan bypassing the store, despite what Nit says. I think I might get 4 shield bubbles because I'm not going to have cloak. I think that's what I might do. I've done no weapons and no drone in hard too, says Nit. Discord did it much easier on easy or normal before... Oh, before Advanced Edition. Yes, so that's going back a while. Right, and store. We can probably saunter our way over there through a few more beacons. Mantis B has the advantage of leveling up crew. I didn't find good fight for it on 1 shield bubble. Yes, that's true, yes. Leveling up the crew, finding a fight where the enemy can't kill you, but they can take down your shield in order to level up crew is very useful. Oh, a quest. How nice. Mantis, huh? I don't know, Mantis are pretty powerful. I don't know if I'll be able to take them out. Actually, I can. Yeah, this is actually probably the toughest fight. 2 Mantis and an NG, and then... I think, yeah, if you're good at micro, which I'm not, you can, like, rotate which crew member is fighting the Mantises versus having to fight the NG. I think I probably just win because everybody has combat skill, so I out-damage them anyway. Yes. Okay. Charge 2. Well, I'm probably not going to use that, but it is some scrap I can sell. Oh, he literally never... Is everybody gold now? Nit is gold, you are gold, and you are gold. Okay, good. I'm scared for Power Surge without Cloak, though. Yes, I'm scared for Power Surge without Cloak. But we decided that hacking was better. So I think I'll be okay, because I have 4 shield bubbles and maxed out engines. But it will be the... Is this the first time I've fought the flagship without Cloak? Actually, no, it isn't. No, I haven't fought the flagship. I have fought the flagship without Cloak, but with a Defense 2 drone before, which actually went pretty well. Okay, how are we jumping here? Here and then here. I think I can go to all 3 of these. I'm not getting the tape measure out, I'm just sending it. Just hope for oops all beams surge, maybe. Let's counter remote hacking, that's usually a good idea. And oop. Yes, you weren't here for the start of the run, Mike, but Nit is accusing me of having streamer luck. And to be fair, I have been getting quite lucky on some of these runs. The big thing I've been getting unlucky on is the Zoltan quest. Which I've now had 3 times, and every time I got the crew member instead of the Zoltan shield. Okay, door time. Shield bypass. No, not those things. Do we buy 4th Mantis? Do we buy combat drone? I mean, it's probably better to hold out for a combat 2, right? If the idea is to use it on the flagship. You'll get the Zoltan shield next time if you're using a Zoltan ship. Yes. Of course. I think I will actually buy fuel. I don't want to run out of fuel again. if I can help it. I don't think the combat one is worth buying. We've got lots of sectors still to come. We do get another roll of the dice on the store. Okay, and still no defense 2 or combat 2. Shall we improve the cooldown between our weapons shots? That sounds like a fun thing to do. Could we take half damage from the oxygen? This helps, but I have boarding drone. I don't think I need one. Battery charger. We don't have backup battery. No, I'm not buying more missiles, Harry. I'm going to buy more fuel. Don't want to run out. And I'm going to sell this, because I don't see myself ever using that. I mean, it's a 20-second charge 4-shot weapon. I don't think I want to wait for that to take out the Zoltan shield. I mean, it is my only... This is currently my only way of destroying auto ships that isn't a boarding drone. But... I just don't think I would ever use it. A boarding drone. If I get like a burst laser or something, I'll keep it. Okay. Missile stonks, says Deep Rago. You and your missile stonks. Okay, exit time. At least we made good use of the beacons in that sector, given that we had to lose 2 jumps to no fuel. Okay, our choices are civilian sector. So I guess that's where we're going. Store. Okay, defense 2 drone. I think I'm probably going to get that, and I'll definitely get a burst laser, just so I have some weapon damage. First of all, I'm going to get the defense. Keep a defense 1 to be honest, says Nit. You can use both though. Oh, what? You mean against the flagship? Deploy a 1 and a 2? To try and cover that missile blind spot? Yeah, that makes sense actually. But I'll swap the 2 in there. I mean, I'll have to upgrade drones to use boarding and defense too, but I can do that. I'm probably buying too much fuel now. I just don't want to run out of fuel again. I'm going to get the burst laser just so I do have a way to shoot, deal damage to enemies with weapons if I need to. I don't think I'll get the hull beam. I'm obviously going to try a boarding strategy for the flagship again. You're not buying too much fuel, says Mike. Well, yeah, I found out the hard way that I wasn't buying enough fuel in the previous sector when I ran out. I feel like staying above 10 fuel is a good idea. Okay. How scary is this ship? Not very scary. Fuel RNG can be really swingy. Yes, I agree. Fortunately, I found a really friendly NG who was willing to sell me some cheap fuel. Right, these guys do have medbay, but if I remember correctly, I think I can out-damage them. Can I? Or actually, no, I can't. Oh wait, is this a level 2 medbay? I can't see the I can't see the power usage yet. Okay, I did this wrong. I need to do the thing that Nick told me to do, where you board into shields and then send 2 of them to medbay. I do know how to do it. Nick taught me. I just haven't done it yet. I could also hack. I just don't want to waste drone parts if I don't need to, since I'm going to be using drones as well. Right, so I think what Nick told me to do was board here, and then they will go to fight you in shields. Meanwhile, bye-bye medbay. Learned it from Mike Flagship Kill. Yeah, the one disadvantage is this guy. You have to be careful he doesn't die. So you need to swap him. Have him not be getting shot at, which he isn't. Okay, medbay is down. I can put you in here. Let's just run you away off the ship. You don't get killed. Done this wrong. I've only got one guy left, but he's at full health. Yeah, if you manage your crew properly, your boarding crew properly, you can have them all on about the same. There we go. If you manage them properly, you can have them all on about the same hit points throughout the fights, instead of one of them being nearly dead and the other one's not being touched. But yeah, I didn't have to teleport back and heal, which is the good thing. Okay. A store. Surely it will have a Zoltan shield bypass. No. It does have some mantis. I could get 2 small bombs. 2 small bombs would actually be pretty good if you had missiles stockpiled. Not against Phase 3 flagship because Zoltan shield, but yeah, like just 2 small bombs into whatever system you don't want to be working and problem solved. So I'm tempted to buy another small bomb. That does also fill up my... Oh! Wait, yes, no. This is something I learned from a Mike video. Ions do double damage to Zoltan shields. I didn't know that. I'm not sure how I didn't know it, because I did a full run with the Zoltan ship, and enemies were shooting ions at me, and I never noticed. Wait, you told me. My brain is like a sieve. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, in that case I should get Ion Blast. And just ion the Zoltan shield down. Because it's only 1 ion damage, but it's actually 2 because Zoltan shield. I'm sure you did tell me, Nit. You probably told me when I was using the Zoltan ship. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. There we are. Right, we have a full complement of weapons, none of which we've ever used. Do I sell the burst laser 1 and buy another small bomb? Actually, no, because then I'm back to having no means of actually dealing damage. Neither of these can deal hull damage. Do I get backup battery? See, I did find backup battery useful on my off-stream run, but that's because I had maxed out shields, not maxed out shields, maxed out weapons and maxed out engines. Like, I'm not going to be using that much power. I can buy 7 more power, and I maybe want 1 more in weapons, 2 more in drones, 2 more in hacking. That's like the only power I upgrade systems. I'm not really using any more power. By the end of the game, expect your half price power bit temporary. Yes, no, I see that it can be good. Maybe I'll buy it just as half price power. Let's do that. There we go. I don't think I showed it before, so just in case, you get a 4th subsystem when you buy backup battery, which is this one here. And when you press this button, you get 2 extra power. And you can use that 2 extra power in things. But it depletes after a certain amount of time, and then it has to recharge. So you can't use it on important things that need to be on all the time. We were discussing earlier that there should be a long-range teleporter that's the same as a weapon pre-igniter. When you warp into a fight, you're already on board. Yeah, no, that's true. As Mike says, you can think of 4-tile teleporter as pre-ignited boarding. Like, literally, because it saves you a cycle of teleporting. You don't need to send 2 crew and then wait and send 2 more. On the next cycle, you can just send all 4. Well, I say all 4. Is it worth it to buy a Mantis? I'm so reluctant to buy crew on a run where you're just constantly given crew, but nobody's giving me Mantises. I'll wait a bit longer. If 4-tile boarding is so good, where is 8-tile boarding? I'm sure the what was it called? I'm sure that mod probably has it in it. I've never played it, but I'm sure it probably has. I've seen screenshots of like ships with 8 shields, so they probably have 8-tile teleporters. Oh, you dislodge the ship by shooting at the rocks. Oh, this is the one where you get a blue option if you have a beam weapon. And if you don't, you take hull damage. I probably shouldn't be taking hull damage because... Oh, no, don't repair with Mantis. I probably shouldn't be taking hull damage because we agreed we're not going to repair on this run. I mean, there's forced 10-point repair at start of Sector 8 anyway, so it's fine. Okay. This is a really annoyingly laid out sector. I think I can go like this to go to the exit and not having wasted any jumps. Is this a no buying repairs run? It's not supposed to be, but I haven't bought any repairs yet, and I've only, well, up until now I'd only taken two hull damage. Now I've taken 4. Yes, I did already get the achievement of don't repair. In fact, the achievement only requires Sector 5. I got to Sector 8 on easy because I used the stealth ship and I just didn't do any fights. Right, try to hack the station to prevent an alert, but it does use a drone part. Is it worth using a drone part to prevent the alert? Like, this isn't a particularly scary ship, it's just annoying because it's a boarding ship, a automated scout. I'm gonna do this. Never mind. I was like, I'll do that just to prevent the boredom of a boarding drone run. Also, we have mind-controlled Mantis, which is never a good sign. Boarding drone is actually fine here because it's one where all the rooms are connected. It's the ones where the rooms aren't connected that are annoying. Okay. Sadly, they didn't land in mind control. Maybe I actually use weapons. The horror. Well, sorry Harry, we are using up all your precious missiles. They're not even doing damage. Oh no, Verdsky's been mind controlled. Our shields. Okay. Don't worry, Verdsky, you were only mind controlled for a couple of seconds. one of our mantis is very slightly damaged. Right, now we get to sit here and be very bored. Because I didn't I should have upgraded the weapons to level 2. That was a mistake because oh crap, actually our shields are... That was a mistake, definitely. Our shields are fully ioned. No, don't ion our NG, we need him to repair the shields. The drones rather. Yeah, I need another Zoltan so that I can have ion-proof shields. I'm not used to my shields being able to be damaged. Let me help you out. The problem with this is it just delays destroying the ship because I have to wait for the boarding drone to deal more damage. It's fine. Fine. Oh no, mind control is back on. It's not fine. Ion Bomb is possibly the ultimate enemy troll weapon. I mean, yeah. If my weapons weren't currently ioned, I could ion their weapons, but if they come back online. Okay. We shouldn't have to worry about anything now. Yeah, I took much more hull damage there than I expected. Because this laser is the one that does 2 damage per shot. I just never expected them to actually get through 4 layers of shields. But no, turns out they can ion 4 layers of shields with an ion bomb. Okay, we might have to break our rule about no repairing. Oh. Yeah. Probably also let's target on the ion breath. Actually, no, wait. Does ion there, don't die. Does ion blasting... Oh, it does. Because the mind control is flashing blue like the ion colour even when it's active, because it's on cooldown. So yeah, does the ion bomb like actually ion it and stop it working, or does it just... I'm confused. Okay, yeah, it doesn't actually... Stop mind controlling my mantises. It's annoying. Also, how blooming long does it take to take out these engines? If it's level 1, then 1 iron damage will force all the power out, causing drain to go on cooldown. Okay, that makes sense, thank you. Right, finally the engines are down. Now this won't take much longer. Oh crap, Wait. Wait, do NGs do half damage to systems, or do they do normal damage? I'm confused. I wasn't expecting an NG to take out a system that fast. There's so much I still need to learn about this game. Okay, for some reason I assumed that NGs did half damage to systems. I don't know why I assumed that. The bad assumption to make. Please hurry up and destroy the weapons. Thank you. It's a natural assumption. Yeah, okay. So NGs are only weak when they're fighting life forms. When they're fighting technology, They can hit as hard as anyone. Okay, I may be the only person to have taken 8 damage from that fight. They like repairing so much, they do extra damage to your ship to fix up later. I mean, you could train crew repair by intentionally damaging your own ship if there was a way to make your crew do that. The problem is, you wouldn't choose to do it in a room with only 1 power because you take hull damage every time it's damaged. You'd like damage 7 points of shield and then repair again. Okay. Quest. Right, so, this one. Right, every time I do this one, I make the wrong decision. One is in close combat with the pirate, the other seems to be heading for a small space cache the pirate's protecting. So, we don't head for the cache, we head engage the pirate. But the slugs are slugs, and they try to cheat us out of whichever option we take, no matter what. Okay. Wait, isn't that all the crew? Oh, wait, no, we have a... I completely missed the fact we have a dude on board our ship. Emma, you... amazing person. Who's definitely not an idiot. Teleporting back to your own ship was a brave decision, knowing that there were 3 mantis on there and all your crew just died. But sure. The slug ship is long gone, spoils from the cache in hand. Yes. Well, at least we got something from this ship. Okay. Oh, well, he is damaged. Sorry, I did not see. Okay. Right, I am actually going to buy another point of weapon so that I can use the burst laser if I want to. Okay. Sure. It's slightly scarier than I thought it was. It's fine. We can put some mantis on some weapons. They'll definitely survive. Oh, I did not mean to do 3. Oops. Okay, I think I probably just lost a mantis here. I did not mean to teleport 3 mantis. That was a mistake. Right, I have to try... Yeah, I know, I've got to try and micro them through the room. Also, I should really have my defense drone powered. Yes. Emma is not going to say it, but Emma may have made a bad decision. All I will say. Right. Unless your teleporter gets bombed. Yeah, about that. So I need to set you guys off. Right, you need to walk here. You just need to be walking through when the teleporter comes online. Okay, never do that again, Emma. Yeah, teleporter bomb would be a problem. I was trying to reduce the weapon risk so I could send in a boarding drone. But now I've realised that I didn't even... I I didn't even upgrade drones, so I can't even power my boarding drone without unpowering my defense drone. So I don't think this fight was worth 2 drone parts. Wait, hang on. I don't lose a drone part if I do that, do I? I think I might have to sit here microing the drone power until the missile launcher is down. Hello, Japer! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are having a good Friday, and thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. We are playing FTL, and we've just turned the slowest fight into the game into an even more annoying endeavour than it was before. Yeah, I can use my... Let me actually just use my laser now. What do you mean not on the power? Oh, thank you for reminding me I have weapons. Not something I'm accustomed to in this game. Drone? Hello? Drone? Shoot. Drone, you were there and the missile was right there. What exactly... You are Mark II defense drone. You are the upgraded version. I realise why it happens, like I realise the game mechanics that make it happen, but lore-wise, having the front of your ship be the blind spot is like the stupidest design decision. Oh crap. Yeah, I didn't know, that was my fault, I didn't even micro the thing. I was focusing on the burst laser. Which I've just realised ironed our oxygen, and that's why I've only got 55% oxygen left. But that was silly. Okay. Almost hit the shields again. This fight is going to take a very long time. Okay, missile is down. I obviously can't be damaged by burst laser 3, even if all the shots hit. Actually, I should probably be burst lasering the shields. So that... Actually... well, no, it doesn't matter. Well, if the shield is fully up, it doesn't matter. Let's do another bomb on weapons. I do not want that missile launcher coming back. Yes, Emma is playing the game suboptimally. Okay, deal with it. This, by the way, at my current speed, this run is going to take approximately like 8 hours, so I'm going to have to speed things up a bit. So I might start just missing out on... I'm going to bomb this as well. Actually, no, it's alright. The drone is on it now. I might just have to start skipping these auto ship fights. This will become a Saturday stream. Yes, it will become a Saturday stream. Designers must have been afraid of seeing the enemy coming, so they covered up the viewports, says Japer. I could get that if it was human-powered weapons, but this is a drone that can't see the front of the ship. They would expect the pilot to see the incoming missile. Well... I mean, we have a 40% chance of evading incoming missiles. Hello, X-Ray! Oh my god, bestest X, bestest Ray, bestest Specs. Let me give you a quick shout out. You are amazing. There we go. X-Ray is the most amazing person ever. End of story. Happy affiliate babes. I'm lucky but wanted to say so. Thank you very much, X-Ray. Ship is clearly a prey animal, can't see straight forward. To be honest, you already run your run, just go. Yeah. I could just beeline for the flagship and figure I already have enough armament to defeat it. But where's the fun in that? Clearly they gave the ship such a bad blind spot to encourage you to use the boarding drone to shoot down missiles. Harry! Harry, speaking of score going bruh. I probably should have not sold all 15. I just love getting more scrap. Scrap is fun. Score is all that matters. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this Arn intruder drone. I think I'll pass on the other weapons, and I am afraid I am going to do some fixing of hull. And it says I'm buying a fuel. I have the scrap for it, why not? Right, let me actually buy things I need. I'll need level 3 hacking. I'll need buffer in these systems and buffer in piloting. I probably want cloak level 3, and I probably want to be able to use all my weapons. Yeah, I do pretty much have everything I need. Apart from one more mantis, I probably have everything I need now. That was a rubbish price. I would have given you more scrap. Totally legit, not counterfeit. Gonna have to rely on generational wealth this time around, it seems. Honestly, I'll take 3 fuel for 3 drone parts because fuel, I can buy more fuel at the store. It's cheaper than drone parts. Can we go here and here and here? Twice in one run. No? Don't think we can. Well, we can. We just have to fight the rebels at the exit beacon. Let's fight the rebels at the exit beacon. Which makes the whole endeavour pointless. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has fallen into our trap. I mean, you say that? Damn it, why does your ship have no 3-person rooms? And why does it have such a scary-ass missile launcher? I mean, it's fine, right? We just power up a drone. There's no way you'd miss the blind spot on that giant missile. Like, there's no possible way you don't see that thing coming. Finally, after months of waiting, we've fallen into someone's trap. Exactly. Okay, they did in fact see the giant missile. Please don't die. Oh, right, that's a mantis, and it's still on full health. No wonder. Okay, you're dead, you're dead. I'm not going to try and do the bring 3 people back in a 2-room. I'm just going to run this guy around for a bit. Actually, he's not completely dead yet. We can fight for a little bit longer. Medbay will be on. All you have to do is not get hit until the teleporter comes back. How hard can it be? Oh no, Nit has broken the cardinal rule of FTL. He's repairing with mantises. Have no other crew. Oh, we have a small situation. Our Defense 2 drone got destroyed. If we can maybe... actually, what we should do is have the engines on board. Yeah, and then it just misses. See? No problem. Nothing to worry about. Which case I think we can teleport back before it fires again. Oh, whoops. I was off on my estimation by half a second there. Whoops. Okay. Fortunately it missed. Anyone would think Emma didn't know how to play this game. Also, I have, as I previously said, forgotten about the backup battery. Because I don't need to juggle power around to power the medbay. If I need to power the medbay, I just hit this button. And then, like, say I'm using my other power. Hit the button, power the medbay. By the time the battery runs out, the crew is healed anyway. Okay. A trap. A Zoltan-powered trap. Backup battery so far off the right, it's battery build. Well, it is actually invisible to you guys because I decided to put my face cam over the subsystems. I thought it was the least important part of the screen. Like, here is annoying because you can't see, like, for some enemies you can't see the ship or the health, but you can't see what type of ship it is. Here you can't see my shields, which is very silly. Here you can't see any systems. I suppose here is possibly the least intrusive, but I usually have it at the bottom. Right, Zoltan shield. Iron blast time. Probably burst laser time as well, actually. How worried are we about... Oh, they have a flak. We are mildly worried about. That's fine. We have 45% evasion, that's basically 50-50. Nothing to be worried about. Yes, I could make my face cam very small, and put myself here. But yeah, the problem is if a missile hits this area of the ship, I would take damage. We can't have that. That'd be interesting to experiment with. What's the best facecam location for each ship layout? Okay. Boarding in shields. Let's not auto fire at shields whilst our crew is in shields, shall we? Don't think their weapons can hit me unless they get really, really lucky and actually know how to time them, which they don't. Nit don't die. I have forgotten how to do rotation again. Right, that's that one guy dead. Okay, I'm going to bring them back and then I'll do that thing where you put them in shields and then send two of them to the medbay. Actually using my weapons now, I don't do that. Between the legs of your ship. Yeah, here. There's quite a big area. This is the biggest empty area of the screen. You are correct there. That might actually make most sense. Okay. Hello there. I'm here to take down your shields. Nothing else. Right. So then you go in here. You go in here. You get a fresh, full health mantis to start fighting. In fact, how about 2 of them? Hit. Okay. One thing I suggested earlier, Mike, that would be fun if you could do in this game was if you got a crew kill on an enemy ship, you could just take that ship and then now that's your ship for the rest of the run. So if you come across one of those randomly generated enemy ships that has like 3 burst laser 2s, you just get to commandeer that ship after you win. Right, we'll do this right now, which, yeah, speaking of burst laser 2. Oh, whoops. Suboptimal not starting in, that'd be an interesting mechanic. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to add all the ships to the game as playable ships. It wouldn't be practical. Right, this has a clone bay, which is a thing that it has. So that could be annoying. It also has lots of weapons. I think I might just... I should really be powering up my weapons at the start of the fight, rather than waiting till halfway through to decide which ones I want to use. Okay, once you guys are dead, I think I have to go to the clone bay and try and take it in. Or I could small bomb the clone bay. Take out weapons. Yeah, let's small bomb the clone bay and take out weapons. Do they prioritize shields over weapons? Like, oh, they do! Ah, clever. Okay, yeah, so I send one guy to shields, and then clone bay's offline, and you probably just kill this guy now with no clone bay. Oh, I took a point of damage. Right. Hang on. Is the fight not over? Their clone bay is broken and they have no crew. Emma is confused. Oh, there we go. They were just thinking about it for a moment. Why is this random door open? How long has that been like that? Okay, NG Homeworlds or Rock Homeworlds? I'm going to pick NG because I don't like rocks. Oh, with Clone Bay, the dying animation has to finish before you win the fight. Okay, that does make sense, thank you. No one likes rocks. Even rocks don't like rocks. You know what? I'm just going to take the 30 scrap. Can't be bothered to wait for another one of those. I mean, I have weapons now, but still. Yeah. Oh my god, it worked! Scrap. Okay, Zoltan shield bypass, please. No, and no Mantis for sale either. I don't want to... presumably you sell this at the end of Sector 7 because it doesn't do anything in Sector 8. Ooh, a pike beam. I mean, I won't say no to it. It's pretty good at taking down Zoltan shields, isn't it? So maybe I should keep it around for that. Is it better than burst layers for taking down Zoltan shields? I think it might be. If I did that, but then it's less useful. I don't know. Emma doesn't know. I got the first ever useful repair bomb used to cancel the small bomb on my shields. Nice, Snip, nice. I don't think that was a bit slow. Yeah. I might sell it then. Next time we get to a store. Assistance requested. Danger present. Imminent destruction. Danger? Imminent destruction? Sign me up. Ooh, 3 shield ships. How fancy. Too bad it does nothing against boarding. Howlo. Having said that, they do have 3 mantis, so not easiest fight in the world. Okay, now they have 2 mantis. Rather hoping you would all survive long enough for me to teleport you back. Boarding with 3 mantis not full is very sad. How do I micro knit? Yeah, I was trying to micro them to not be shot at, but I suppose if there's doors, that doesn't work. Please don't die, thank you. Boarding with 3 mantis not full is very sad. Yeah, right. If I get to a store with another mantis, I will buy one. It seems so silly to buy crew on a boarding run where I've already had to dismiss crew that I couldn't fit on my ship. But you're right. Mantis are not like normal crew. Mantis are mantis. Right, 3 mantis versus 1 mantis. I feel like this should... Sneaky. Very sneaky maneuver you pulled there, sir. Too bad it didn't work. Thank you. Fuel. Okay, that's good. Okay, even after I've defeated the ship, I still can't open the doors. Even when I'm the only person on there. Fuel support. Yeah, but no one wants to board with a slug or a human. That's boring. Let me actually get more power. Not much more power, but 1 more power. I'll want to fully power hacking whilst also running... If I say the backup power is for the med bay, then I want to have 1 more than that. Okay, there we go. I don't need level 3 teleporter, although for the flagship fight I'll probably do level 3 teleporter because I'll be hopping in and out of weapon rooms. Send in the NG, they'll never expect that. Does repair bomb do damage to Zoltan's shield? I don't want to waste a missile to test it. Interesting. I would be tempted to say no, but I have never tried it either. It's not a situation that comes up very often. Explain that you're friendly or accept their offer of surrender. I'm going to accept the offer of surrender because I think that actually you get scrap for this. Yes. Okay, thank you. Store. Okay, maybe they have Mantis. Maybe they have Zoltan shield bypass. No. They have swarm missiles, a hull beam, and a fire beam. I don't think I want to use a fire beam. I don't want to set a ship on fire if I'm trying to board it. Okay, we'll sell this. It does not damage Zoltan Shield, though it used to overcharge them. So it can heal Zoltan Shield. Well, Mike did say used to, so I guess not anymore. Yeah, I don't want to clone Bay, thank you. I'm doing just fine with my non-dying and being regenerated. Right, we get another store. We get a third roll at stuff. Okay, you are not Mantis. You are not... okay, beam... Do I get a beam 2 drone for the flagship fight? To help with Zoltan Shield. It's 3 power, isn't it? So phase 3 I swap out... Yeah, I swap out boarding for beam. That drone is a godsend for phase 3 here. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Okay. So phase 1 and 2, I do my normal boarding strategy and just power up 2 defense drones. Phase 3, I swap out a beam 2 and my defense 2. And also use the ion. Yeah, I feel like the Zoltan Shield goes down quite fast then. That is all the stores in the sector though. In fact, yeah, I did this inefficiently. I should have gone here and then round because now I'm going to waste a beacon. Never mind. Let's not send an away party to investigate. They might not come back. Ooh, okay. Do we use defense drone to protect their ship off to beam them aboard your ship? My intuition is this might give me crew and this might give me scrap. Yeah, well, I'm assuming I can't lose crew with a blue option anyway. Oh no, sorry, you meant the previous event. I thought that was a crew loss event because you're being beamed down to. Oh, never mind. I'll remember that in future. Sorry. My intuition is this one might give me crew and this one might give me scrap. Therefore, this is better. Does this cost a drone part? I think it tells you if it costs a drone part, doesn't it? Oh, no. It. Some of the blue options tell you that they cost a drone part, but that one doesn't. It does add a quest marker there. I don't think that was a Mantis, Harry. I think if you get a crew, it's going to be NG because that's an NG event. It's Mantis that have NG on their ship, not the other way around. Will somebody sell to me? No, that's annoying. Now I have a forced fight with one of these guys. Pretty sure it's random. Okay, fair enough. I probably should have gone for that. Right, what do we want to do here? Boop. Let's not mess around with teleporting anybody. Let's just power up things. Power up all the weapons. Can I also do a boarding drone? Yes, because I don't need tracking. Okay. Please be patient while we take out this ship. Does small bomb damage boarding drones in the same? Well, not if it misses, it doesn't. Okay, we're sat here a little bit longer then. Like ion shields now, I could get a laser through. Yeah. Well, or I could not. I won't use up. I haven't got many missiles, and I do need them, I think, for the boss fight, so I won't waste them. Oh, wait. I didn't just... We just noticed they set fire to my ship. Apologies. Backup power for... Damn it! Stop that! That's very annoying. you Harry turned the heating too high. Please take out that annoying bomb weapon. Oh, it's a fire bomb. Can you tell which type of bomb weapon an enemy has from the graphic? I didn't realise that was a fire bomb. Also, can you please hurry up? Why is the... Okay, I'm using another missile. Why is the missile the last one to go down? Okay. Fires are out. Those. Oh, pop a window open. Yes, pop a window open on the spaceship, Harry. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, do want to target there. Okay, nearly over. Wait. No. You didn't repair the thingy. Repair the thingy. Okay. That used up probably more than 49 scraps worth of stuff, and that was therefore not worth it, but never mind. Yes, because we've only got one more sector left to go. And then we get refueled anyway. My no scrap run is going well. Got a random beam 2 drone. Oh, good luck with that. Rebel stronghold or slug control nebula. Sold it. We might get the second flagship quest. Oh yeah, I forgot about this quest. We also have this quest. Combat drone Mark II. A random beam drone and a small bomb. Seen it? You're getting streamer luck and you're not even streaming. Good luck, Nit. We're all counting on you. Combat 2 and Beam 2. I feel like Beam 2 is better for the shield, so we sell the Combat 2, I think, because I wouldn't need it for anything else. Not that I need the scrap from selling it at this point. Well, let's see. We want a safety point in drones. Probably worth having safety points in those as well. Really need more crew. Yeah. More crew. You're using a Mantis though, right? So you're boarding presumably. Ought to give you crew. We can maybe spend the rest of our scrap on engine upgrades. Do one. I'm obviously going to keep scrap around in case we might get weapon pre-igniter, which we really need with this. No. Won't buy weapon pre-igniter even if we get it. Okay. This is an extremely annoying sector layout. These two jumps don't connect, so we can't go that way. We're forced to go through the nebula this way. And the nebula beacons, I think, can't be the quest ones. Due to piloting upgrade. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris. Harry? You found a heavy ion. Lovely. I don't think we want the heavy ion over the ion blast. Oh. Stop. Why does the game depower your O2 when you enter Ion Storm. With a non-combat event, it's really annoying. I'm going to go here and then... No, I can't. Even that doesn't connect. Okay, this is officially the worst sector layout of all time. Nothing connects in this entire bit. You have to go around the bottom. Okay. Mantis! No! I want the Zoltan shield bypass. I don't want weapon pre-igniter. Silly game. Okay, I am going to get a 4th Mantis. So, I think we dismiss Holly because Rimmer does have gold engines. Yeah, and although Verdsky has gold everything, they're the only one with gold shields. Funnily enough, nobody has... Holly has the most experience in weapons, but it's still not a full point. I'm not getting pre-igniter, Harry. I am dismissing Holly. And in their place, I am hiring Ariel, who is actually has a skill in weapons anyway, but we're not going to use them for weapons. And then they're getting renamed. Right, what was it that Nit redeemed 3 hours ago? For the 4th Mantis, Vrickaz. There we go. Okay. Our boarding party is complete. At last. And it's depowered the O2 again, isn't it? Let me just quickly re-oxygenate. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops, sorry, I got them the wrong way around. I'd used the 4th Mantis name 3rd. Emma is foolish. Zrictil. There we go. Vrickaz, Zrictil, Nit, and Harry. This is our boarding party. Sorry, Nit, you've been relegated to piloting duty. No, I'm only kidding. Okay, well, I have exactly the right amount of scrap left to buy weapon pre-igniter. I'm not going to. I'm selling this. I'm gonna sell. I'll sell this one. Beam 2, I think, is better. Chat, I'm kind of dying on my run. No, Nit, no. This was the run. I think I also sell Distraction Boys now because Sector 8, they don't do anything. It's tempting to buy pre-igniter for the memes, but I'm not going to. Not even for the memes. Okay, I will use a drone part to not have to do this fight. Thank you. See, sometimes the game tells you when it's going to use a drone part on the blue option, and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, forced automated scout fight. Lovely. Please don't board into piloting, that would be annoying. Hacking, backup battery, that's fine. Okay, boarded into weapons, that's a good outcome. How scary are these weapons? I don't think I need to be worried. Although with asteroids, actually, that would be an extra point of shield. We should have 4 shield bubbles up. That was a mistake. I can always small bomb weapons if I get scared, but I think we're safe here. Yeah, the problem with 11 hull in a no-spending scrap mission is it's not just something you repair at the next store. It's unless you get very lucky with random events, it's hard to repair scrap. Oh, my boarding drone got depowered. Oops. Make this fight take even longer if I don't have my boarding drone powered. Actually, yeah, I might have to use a missile here. Actually, no, I can use Iron Blast. Because this burst laser 1, this isn't burst laser 2, which does 3 damage. This only does 2 damage. So I can't actually get through the shields with just the burst laser. Once the shields are down, I can help destroy everything with the burst laser. I keep accidentally hitting buttons and powering things without meaning to. We just keep shields high on, burst laser bursting. Oh, and also keep drone boarding, that would be good. No! It lost a mantis. No. Okay, this fight is going to be much shorter now because asteroids are going to help us. I should be targeting piloting, really? Because the drone has done all it can. There we go. Okay. I remembered that it wasn't a crew loss event. Okay, who is volunteering to be the first crew to test out being on the receiving end of 4 mantis? I clutch maybe, says Nit. I don't know, being down to 1 mantis is not great. But we're all wishing you the best of luck. Okay, bombs and flax. Oh my, enemy FTL charging. This would be a good time to accidentally lose our entire crew to a ship jumping away. Okay. Fortunately, yeah. I think going into shields pulls the crew off piloting, so it's safe. But I say safe, they're still going to shoot us. And actually do damage as well. But yeah, no risk of them jumping away. And as Harry said, slightly inconvenient for repair, for healing in the med bay because there you only fit 3 of them, but it's not a huge problem. That if I have 2 power for med bay, it's fast anyway. Oh no, Nit is out of fuel. It's all gone horribly wrong. To be fair, that run that Nit is trying to do does sound legitimately impossible. So, yeah. I'm amazed that he's got to phase 2 of the flagship as often as he has. Distress beacon, someone might need help. Is the help you require in the form of 4 mantises? No, it is not. Ow. Thank you for the Pegasus missile, but I really don't need it. You just set my ship on fire. That wasn't very nice. In fact, it was downright rude. You've set it on fire in an awkward spot where I can't easily vent it. Oh, and they damaged weapons. Yes, that was very rude. All I did was offer assistance. And it was a blue option. Like, excuse me, what sort of outcome from a blue option is that? Okay. What priority do I want my weapons in? Probably that for now. Oh my god, it's Hazel Azazelzel! Hello, best Hazel. Thank you for redeeming Field Scabus as your flower of the day. Let me do a quick shout out to the Amazel Hazel. Here we go. Hazel is just the most amazing person in the world. I know I say that about all my streamers friends. Nobody more so than Hazel. Look, Hazel merch. The light's catching it a bit long. There we go. Hazel flag. Exclusive Hazel axolotl. Look! Hazel made this for me. This is from Hazel. Look how amazing it is. And it's space themed, which is on brand for this stream. I hope you're having a good Friday, Hazel. Oh, Nit died. For context, Nit is also playing this game, but he's attempting a challenge that is so hard that in the over 10-year history of this game, nobody has successfully done it yet. So yeah, we're all wishing him the best of luck. But yeah. Oh, by the way, Hazel. Yeah. So Nit, who's in chat, has 100%ed this game, which, by the way, is an extremely hard game, and is currently doing insane challenge runs. Mike Hopley is the wiki admin and also has a YouTube channel with a bunch of in-depth tutorials for this game. So I have like this panel of experts helping me through all my runs. It's been amazing. We also had Tom, the other stream, who is also extremely good player. Why is there no thing like that? Right, quest. Oh, this is not a thing I've seen before. Allied anti-ship battery. I didn't know that was a thing. Hang on. You arrive in the sector to see a small Federation outpost using their anti-ship battery to fire at an automated drone. Well, thank you. It looks like the brunt of the battle is already over. You move in to assist. Hello, Best Raven. Thank you for redeeming Sweet Chestnut as your flower of the day. You join us towards the end of this thrilling Mantis B run in FTL Faster Than Light. So yeah, an anti-ship battery on the planet is targeting your enemies. Could it theoretically wipe out the entire ship by itself? Or I feel like we should probably help it. I mean, we have drone parts to spare, I think, at this stage. Can the enemy damage me? That's an ion. It has drones. I don't think the enemy can damage me. ASB target lock. So that's not a warning for me. That's a warning for those guys. What did the ASB do? Excuse me? The ASB is supposed to be helping. It missed. Yes. Well, thank you. Please try not to miss this time. Okay, there we go. Thank you, ASB. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay, yeah, let's start actually, like, attacking them. Be a good idea. Yeah, because these fights are so slow for me, the ASB does actually speed it up quite a bit. Because it destroys systems for me. It's now a Saturday stream, by the way. Yes. Well, not here. In the UK, it's still 11 PM. We are on summertime at the moment. But yes. Well, in some time zones, it always was a Saturday stream. But it's now a Saturday stream in one more time zone. Ooh. You contact the station once the rebel ship is destroyed. The lone survivor responds. This base is no longer safe. Let me join your crew and I'll have the station's drones patch up your ship. Yes. In Europe it's already Saturday. We are 1 hour behind you guys. Sorry, T-Lac, but we do already have a crew of 3 highly trained and 1 slightly trained Mantis boarders. And we also have our dream team of Harry, who's good at piloting, Rimmer, who's good at engines, Crichton, who's good at repairs, and Versky, who's good at everything. So we kind of don't need you. Sorry, dude. He's good at combat as well, but sadly, good at combat. Human being fully trained in combat is just 20% more damage, whereas Mantis is 50% more damage base, which can also be trained. So yeah, goodbye. Have a nice trip. I have like 5 minutes to watch stream while my boarding drone takes 20 years. Yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, we can squeeze in a few more jumps in this sector. Aha. Rebels. Can we spare a Defense 2 drone just to keep that missile off our back? I think so. And then small bomb the clone bay. Seems good. Teleport into shields. Raven says I need to sleep. Good night, Raven. Thank you so much for dropping by and grabbing your flower. Hope to see you again soon. Okay. So, yep, you take down the missile. This should take down the clone bay, hopefully. So that they can't respawn, and they're dead. That was an easy fight. Come back. Heal. Raven says you can find me in Palia if you play Emma. I have played Palia before. I don't really play it nowadays. But I heard it had a lot of updates since when I played, which was basically after it first came out. Does seem like a cozy game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. New map and new stuffs. Yay. New stuffs is good. Speaking of new stuffs, I will probably be playing another game on stream soon. I have been doing this one for a very long time. But I, at the very least, wanted to do a run with every ship. So we've still got lots more streams. What I might do, once the botany season is over and I go back to 3 streams a week, I might put FTL on one of my weekly slots and then do other games. Just so we keep going with it. The only message you receive is a denial to your request to look at the depot. Lovely. Not an option to shoot the depot and kill everyone. Wait for me to finish my nose scrap before changing game. Okay, the year is 2037. Emma is still playing FTL on stream. Okay, you arrive at the beacon to find yourself in a huge rebel shipyard, scaffolding and construction drones filling the sector. The entire system looks devoted to ship construction. The nearby planets and moons ruthlessly mine to harvest resources for a ship of immense size. Oh hey, it's the flagship. Unfortunately, this is only a backup copy of the flagship. We still have to fight the real one, even if we defeat this one now. Yes, practice round, as Harry says. Okay, boarding strategy on the fake flagship. Probably small bomb the annoying missile launcher. And then I don't know, boarding the drone? No, I don't need to boarding the drone. Good night, Raven. Raven says, I finally did Dispersion bought an Acer Nitro. It's interesting how smooth Sims 4 runs, if not running on an 8GB machine with integrated very old graphics. I mean, I bought Sims 4 when it came out, and I think I had 2 gigs of RAM in those days, so that was interesting. No, you can't get every quest in one run, Emma. You are correct, Nit. You are correct. I did not get the Slug quest in the Slug homeworld, so I did not get the quest. There's also the option to hack Medbay and finish the fight very quickly. Oh, yes. No, I did. I hacked Medbay. I hacked Medbay last time we did this, didn't I? I have done this before. Yeah, hack Medbay. Run our mantises in. Oh, board into Medbay. Oops. Okay. We'll leg it down there when no one's looking. I know you say finish the fight quickly. I don't think it's actually quicker than this missile launcher going off, but maybe. I love how there's this conga line of crew following us. Also, someone did teleport in. Okay. Sorry, but we do have upgraded doors now. So, boop. El Tobago says, even when we do eventually move on from FTL, if you like mind-bendingly hard puzzle games while also cozy, we got you. Oh wow, Nit has 100%ed Baba Is You. Okay. Nit is better at puzzle games than I am. I have not 100%ed Baba Is You. Baba Is You exploded my brain. However, yes, we have had a lot of fun on this stream with puzzle games in the past. Things like Monsters Expedition, for example. We've played a few sort of Minesweeper type games. I don't know, Monsters Expedition is probably my single favourite, but we've done a lot of others like Cosmic Express, which was the same developer. That sort of puzzle game I really enjoy. Going into an airlock with upgraded doors is totally a good idea. It is, isn't it? Okay. I think I probably am going to power refresh. Did you play The Witness, says Nit? Yes, I did play The Witness. In fact, that was probably one of my... Yeah, probably one of my best... I quite liked the puzzles. It was probably one of my best streams, like, in terms of how fun it was to watch for people. Because you kind of got to play along in figuring out the rules when I did. Okay, so now that everyone on the crew is either teleported or fighting us in the med bay, we turn on some power we don't have. Oh whoops, all the crew are now taking damage and can't leave. Oh, these people did actually get through the doors. We might have to fight them. What a shame. More mantises. Right. Yeah, you're right actually, that fight is over extremely quickly. I probably didn't even need the boarding drone. Yeah. Oh, damn it, they're gone back. Yeah. Okay. Properly microed that game. That fight was winnable. With it before the boarding drone even fired. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Before the missile launcher ever fired. Properly microed that fight was winnable before the missile launcher ever fired. You kill 4 crew in the med bay. You kill the teleporters on your ship. But I know it's a flagship, but that's an extremely easy fight compared to the real flagship. It doesn't have the things that make the flagship difficult. Yes, I really did like The Witness. If you like The Witness, you should try Understand, says Nick. I have heard of Understand. I haven't actually tried it myself. That is a good suggestion for a game, though. So I will bear that in mind. Thank you, Nick. Mike says it's probably optimal to hack missiles here, but given you're getting 10 hull repair soon, maybe hack them's okay. Yeah, in a few jumps' time, I'm getting repaired anyway. Right, pillage the ship for supplies. Okay, yeah, 75 scrap, 5 of everything, heavy iron, and fleet delayed by 2 jumps. You program, yeah, but you program the ship to return to the nearest Federation base. We never actually hear anything about whether it gets there. It would be fun if we were fighting the final boss and like this shows up repainted in Federation colours. That would be cool. Okay, you guys need to come back. Please do not enter the medbay whilst it is being repaired. You are not trained in repairing of medbays. I think, yeah, I think just hacking medbay is good just because of how fast it kills the crew. It's fun to have 4 crew in a 4-person medbay. Something I notice about the enemy ships, by the way, the layout's gone now so you can't see it, but they're really tidy compared to our ship. 2x2 rooms can always fit 4 people in. None of this nonsense where there's junk in the corner and it can only fit 3 people. That seems to be exclusive to our ships. Right, what exactly can we do with that 2-jump delay? The answer is not much. This is the wrong time to get a 2-jump delay. I can afford to give you that fuel. Thank you. This is the first time I've ever floated 786 scrap in a run, by the way. Sorry, make that... Actually, no, hang on. I'm so used to auto-selling drone parts, but I actually need drone parts for this run. I can probably spare 6, though. Still leaves me with 16. I float 2,000 in the no scrap run. Yeah, well, that's the thing with the no scrap run. Okay, I'm going to do one more beacon for the sake of we can fight the rebels on exit. We can take 6 hull damage, it will be repaired. Or we can go to an empty beacon. Hey, it's 1 more jump in the number of beacons visited. Okay. Oh no, the rebels got here first. Well... bonjour. Can I spare a hacking drone for medbay? I think I can. If I run out of drones in the flagship fight, I'll be upset, but I don't think I will. Okay. Off is off, and then when you go to run for the medbay, then oopsies. And then we just kill everyone else. That was easy. Back you come. Heal you up. Right now it's more bonsoir though. Yeah, I just imagine being a crew on one of those ships. Just imagine you're standing in the shields room minding your own business, and then suddenly 4 mantis materialise in front of you, and they're like, "Hi, you dead now." Next sector, the last stand. So, yeah, you don't actually have to win with Type B in order to unlock Type C. You just have to get to Sector 8. So we've already unlocked Type C. So the run is a success in that regard. But it'd be nice to win as well. Explain your mission. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. And get prepared. Okay. Let me use some of this scrap, shall I? I do actually want a damage buffer on drones, because we might be using both slots. I might as well have fully upgraded engines, because I can. And then I can pretty much max everything out apart from weapons. Mantis Type C is decent, though B is better. Yeah, I mean, I might not even do runs with all the C-type ships. It'd just be nice to have all the ships unlocked. Okay. How about we just spend scrap on things? I will, of course, save a little bit of scrap in case we get Zoltan shield bypass in the final store. Actually, if we even find the final store. Somewhere in this sector there is a store, but it can get taken over by the rebels before you ever see it. But we only need to leave enough scrap to buy a Zoltan shield bypass if we need one. Can't remember how much they are. Let's go with that for now. I'm going to set the beacon because it's a repair. It also reveals. I want to reveal lots of beacons because I might find the store heavy. And I also want the free stuff. Okay, none of those are the store. The flagship is still some way off. We can try and get to. Actually, that repair beacon is right next to the base, which is kind of convenient. That one could be the store. I think I'll just go here. Might copy if you're still there. How many store in last stand is it 1 to 2? I've never found more than one, but there could be 2, but one of them always gets taken over by the rebels before you ever get to see it, I suppose. Always one store. Okay. Long-range scanners show this system is empty of any capital ships. Clearly, it is not of strategic value. Wait, FDL signatures show a rebel scout just jumped nearby. Hello, rebel scout that just jumped nearby. You have a lot of missiles. But you don't have a med bay. That may prove to be a fatal mistake. Oh, a small bomb. Oh, damn it, I didn't sell the... Actually, did I even get a store since I got these? I think I might have forgotten to sell these at a store. The teleport... Yeah, the teleport guy never came over. I mean, I would have teleported... I would have taken my chances on the enemy ship if there were 4 Mantis on my ship. But yeah, he never teleported over. 2 small bombs would be nice. Is 2 small bombs superior to burst laser here? If I have beam drone and ion blast for the Zoltan shield. Which of these is worth more? Probably this, right? Just in case I get the store. I'll leave this behind. Ren says my weekend has begun. Are we winning? We are winning, Ren, yes. This is another of those runs that is maybe a sign I should stop playing on easy mode soon. But I've never played this ship before. And yeah, it turns out boarding is quite good. I mean, boarding was already quite good. Yeah, okay, fine. My next run will be on normal, okay? My next run will be on normal. There. You should, to be fair, Mantis B is top 5. I thought it was your absolute favourite ship. Or is that the crystal one? See, the thing is, of course, I can't use the crystal ships yet because I haven't unlocked them. Because unlocking the crystal ships is really hard. You either have to get an extremely improbable quest, or you have to unlock every other ship. Which is why I'm unlocking every other ship, to try and get the crystal ship. In strength, it's top 5. In fun, it's top 1. Okay. And I guess in strength, the crystal ship is top 1? Of the ships I have unlocked, which would you say is the highest in strength? Because I'll use that for my normal difficulty run. Kestrel B, maybe? That seems pretty good. Oh, or Zoltan A. Yeah, that's true. Zoltan A was OP because Zoltan Shield. Okay. That can't get up there, so maybe we go this way. Maybe we just fight the flagship before it even reaches the rebel base. We've never done that before. Better to fight the rebel ship. Yes. Ah, right, okay. At least these guys remembered to pack a clone bay. Small bomb the clone bay. Okay, clone bay is down. Crew is down. Contact the survivors. Thank you. I didn't need it, but thanks anyway. Yes, this ship is quite snowbally. I see what you mean. I mean, I got lucky at the beginning, but yeah. Having to fight a ship with, like, you'd have to either fight with one Mantis instead of 2 at the beginning on the enemy ship, or you'd have to take both your crew over. And then if the enemy hits your teleport over, it's game over. So it is, yeah, it's dicey at the beginning, even on easy. You could easily lose a run very early on. Yeah, it can have some dodgy fights early on. And I imagine on normal and hard, early on is a bit longer rather than just until you get your 3rd crew and some weapons. Ren says, I don't know sports, but I know on UK quiz shows when they ask about football teams, Crystal Palace is sometimes an answer. Yes, Ren, that's because Crystal Palace is a football team. Yeah, we do have some interestingly named football teams. Crystal Palace is named after the Crystal Palace, which was an exhibition hall thing in the 19th century in London. It's not there anymore, but we still have a football team called after it. For me, the biggest worry on this ship is the very first fight. Yes, ideally your first fight is one that you can defeat with one Mantis, but I don't think those are very common. Or, yeah, if the first fight, the perfect run would be the first fight is just a ship that can't damage both shields. So you don't have to worry about anything getting hit. Okay, now I have enough scrap to do that. Maybe put a buffer into weapons as well. I could almost max out everything. I'm like 150 scrap off being able to max out everything. I have maxed out everything before, so I guess this is not going to be my highest scrap run because I've completely maxed out a ship before. Damn it! They sniped the repair beacon, those bastards. Okay, well in that case I'm going here in case this is a store. Once I have scrap for engines 2 and then engines 3, I'm a lot less worried I can run away with that. Yes, engines is a priority as well. Hello Liari, bestest penguin. Liari says happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you Liari, I hope you are having a good Friday. Good to see you. We are almost at the end of our FTL run. We are not going too badly over time this time. Wait, I meant to go into shields, not weapons. Sorry everybody, just conga line in here with me. I have a defense drone just because of that scary looking missile. I'm going to bomb your med bay. Ah, nicely timed when there were people in there. Okay, I was worried that missile was going to hit. Fortunately, it did not. Oh, you guys are still alive, and you managed to fix your med bay. Damn it! You can't just go fixing your med bay. Doing it myself. Oh crap, my defense drone went there. Bad. Please die now. Send the two healthiest mantis in there. I would like to have a cloak. That was not the two healthiest mantis. I clicked you. Please just die. The enemy, that is, not the mantis. Important that. Okay. Oh. Okay, I wish the survivors could do something other than repair damage because I haven't taken any. I almost did though. There were a couple of missiles that I had to dodge there because my defense drone was offline. Okay, level 3 medbay now. That will help. One of my mantises lived on 1 HPs, hasn't it? Ah. Well, they got lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how the rest of the fights go. Okay, that was not the store. It doesn't look like I'm finding the store now. I do have time to go here and come back to the base. So let's go for high scrap run. Why not? Why not? Okay. Different ship layout. I can spare a drone. These into shields. This time when we damage the medbay, we need to make sure we run straight in there to finish off the crew. Oh wait, doors are a thing apparently. Can I get all 4? If I path there, I can get all 4 mantis attacking the same door. Okay, yeah, 4 mantis against a door. It doesn't end well for the door. There we go. Okay. They offer you their sincere gratitude. I'm sorry, but sincere gratitude is less valuable than scrap in this galaxy. You can't upgrade your shields with sincere gratitude. Hello, Cass. Welcome in. Bestest Cass. My favourite Lottle. Thank you so much for raiding with your party of 6 viewers. Welcome in too. Smurf loves all, Chombles VT, and Beepy Weepy. You guys have such silly names, it's amazing. Cass, do hope you had a good stream. Please let us know what you were streaming and how it went. We are very close to the end of an FTL run here. This is a game, if you've not seen it before, called FTL Faster Than Light. It's about space battles in space with spaceships. It's a lot of fun. And you've joined us at the perfect time. Cass, I actually have something to show you. I unlocked a hype train emote today, which I think you might like this one. What was the emote name again? Where was it? Wait, where's this emote that I unlocked? Cass says I played a new game today. It's called Hurdling. I'm sure it's the coziest thing ever because everything Cass plays is incredibly cozy, and Cass is incredibly cozy. And I do hope it's going well. For those of you joining me for the first time, hello, my name is Emma. I'm here every Friday and Sunday usually. And I like to play puzzle games mostly, but today we are playing something else. We are playing FTL Faster Than Light, a space game, as I said. Here we go. Cass, I just wanted to show you this emote. Yeah, there we go. This is one of the hype train unlocks. It's a spiraling, screaming axolotl. It might be something that you're a fan of, Cass. And hi, Alice, as well. Alice says, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Alice. Alice and Cass, don't forget to redeem your flowers of the day if you would like them. It's so good to have you with us. We are just about getting ready to fight the Rebel flagship here. We are just putting the finishing touches on our incredibly overpowered ship. Which, yep, I have actually maxed out this ship now. Okay, this might be in the running for my highest scrap run then, on account of everything is maxed, which I did do once before. Okay, yeah, and we have one more fight we can take. We can't jump straight there, but we have 3 turns before the flagship destroys the base. Let me get back there. Thank you so much for that follow. Yes, Starbug the ship, crewed by Nit, Nuke, Crichton, Rimmer, Vukadzverdsky, Harry, that's Harry the 12th, and Zurikitil. So it's a mix of Red Dwarf crew members, streamers, and mantis names that Nick came up with. Castalotl says, haha, I actually have the emote unlocked as well. I like it a lotl. Next run in hard? No, next run in normal, and then we think about hard. Okay, look, the game has given us an auto scout. It's clearly fed up with our shenanigans. It's like, fine, you defeat this thing then with your iron bomb and your 2 small blasts. 2 small bombs. Right. Boarding drone. Boarding drone? Oh, power. Boarding drone, please go on the shield side. It makes things so much easier. Thank you. Okay. In that case... oh, wait. Hacking RO2. That won't do. In that case, I might take out hacking the missile. I might take... I need to be careful I don't use all my missiles. Because we do need to use them on the flagship. But I think we'll be okay now. This is going to be another slow fight. Apologies in advance to everyone. You can overpower their hacking by powering level 2 oxygen. Okay, there we are. It's going to be an even slower fight now because I'm literally just going to sit here and wait. I actually can't sit here and wait. Well, because I swapped out my iron blast for small bombs, I don't have any damage dealing weapons anymore, and I didn't swap out my defense drone yet. So this is actually a very long fight. Do I just jump away? Hey, listen, Harry the 12th needs to break my record for most piloted evasions. He's got to do that somehow. Yeah, I'm hoping because it's a Saturday, my viewers can hang on for another 20 minutes or so, but if they can't, then sorry, and there is VOD available of the stream, as always. I'm not leaving, just falling a bit asleep from the fight. Technically, you can go on boarding adventures for extra hull damage, but it's possible to mess up. I don't want to mess up at this stage in the run. I'm just trying to think how many missiles I realistically need for the flagship. Oh, it's interesting now the sensors are fully upgraded, by the way. You can actually see my boarding drone damaging the shields. And you can also see the enemy repairing the shields. And you can see that sometimes it repairs faster than the boarding drone, then the damage reset still damages it. Ship still has 12 HP, doesn't it? You know what I should have done? I should have got to this point and then done the Botany Redeem with this fight going in the background. Yeah, unfortunately, none of my... actually, no, wait, can I... No, this doesn't do damage, does it? Even when it takes out the system. Yeah, silly Emma. Oh, El Tibago is saying things. Oh, El Tibago was lurking in Cass's stream. Was it from the people who made the Far games? And Cass says, beautiful art and music, very Journey-esque. You take care and grow a herd of calicorns, sheep-like horned creatures of various sizes to find a new home. Tibago says, double checked, yeah, it's from Okamotive, who made Far Lone Sails and Far Changing Tides fun games. Hello, Matcha Catcher, welcome in. Matcha giving us the raid poem early today. Anniversary and object of time. One such fate, grab a mojito with lime. Congratulations, as one might say. This tree keeps growing intraday. Thank you for redeeming medium flowered wintercress as your flower of the day. Does it repair faster than light? Fortunately not, because if it did, we probably wouldn't be able to out damage it. Is that still... That's still 10 hit points, isn't it? Emma's bored now. Can I somehow destroy my boarding drone and send a new one to the other side? I can depower it, but depowering it doesn't actually get rid of it. Anniversary, yes, thank you so much for the anniversary poem, actually. Okay, you know what? What's the worst that could happen? Well, I'm only going to send 2 over, not 4. I'm learning from my mistakes. I'm going to send 2 Mantis over to help take the ship down. Okay, let's put level 3 in teleport, just in case. We don't need weapons, it's not doing anything. Okay. Try bombing it. The small bombs don't do system damage. Why are you encouraging me to waste bombs, Harry? That doesn't sound like you. Okay. Need to make sure we get them back before they die. 37.5 seconds. But well, it's actually yeah. I'm actually slowing down the game by yeah. Okay, yeah. If we're quick with 2 fully upgraded Mantis, we can get 2 points of damage into a system. Then we need to come back. 4 is actually unsavable. Yeah, you couldn't micro 4 into a room. I don't... Yeah, on this layout ship, because... Yeah. I'm not going to try, okay? I am not going to try. But I'm going to send these guys in and do 2 more damage to the weapons. Okay. There are definitely only 2 mantises in the in the teleporter. By the way, this the ship has magical repairing powers, so the ship can repair the shields and the weapons at the same time. They're not repairing engines because engines has a breach in it. But yeah, they absolutely can repair everything else. Please, there we go, and then bring you back. At the moment, this isn't speeding up the fight. At the moment, this is slowing down the fight because I'm pausing. We haven't done hull damage yet. But I was actually, yeah, I'm doing this all wrong. I should be damaging hacking, because that actually will do hull damage. Emma playing suboptimally, who would have thought? There we go. Yeah, so that actually did a point of hull damage. And then, if I just power the med bay constantly. We don't need engines at this stage. These guys in. Hit here. Take out piloting. Nit says, to be fair, I'm currently leveling up my dodge on a single hull laser 1. So it's as slow as. Yes, well, you're not trying to, you're not doing it completely unnecessarily with a run you've already hopefully won. You're doing it on an incredibly difficult run where you need absolutely every bit of edge you can get. Oh, hacking is back up. Let's just go and damage that instead. We just need to be careful when it's getting a bit lower on health. Okay, there's another point. Yeah, this is definitely slower than just leaving the game to run. But hey, we're here to have fun, right? That's what we keep telling ourselves. No, do not come across. You will die. Because we're going into piloting. It would be bad. Okay. Now it's down to 2 health. I'm not taking any more mantis through the teleporter. Not risking it. Yes, I agree in your case it's absolutely needed, Nick. Okay, right. Sorry, for the last 2 points of damage you're just going to have to wait. I'm not risking anything. Our 4th Mantis actually doesn't have fully leveled up combat yet. He never gets to get the kills. The other 3 always get the kill in first before he gets a chance. And this is going to be the first run, I think, where I didn't fully level up weapons on anyone. I got them like halfway leveled up on Holly before I got rid of Holly. And this Mantis came with full weapons, and Verdsky came with full weapons. Yeah, so this is the first time I've never leveled up weapons skill. Okay, finally. All that for another 53 scrap that I can't spend. Emma is silly sometimes. Right, hang on. Does drone stay down when you jump? I think so. Oh, good. Okay, this beacon is still unoccupied. Right. Before we jump, we need to actually get the equipment up that we need for the run. So, what do we want? We don't need boarding drone. We want 2 defense drones for the first phase, beam drone for phase 3. We don't want this. I don't know. Maybe just this for phase 1 and then burst laser for phase 3 as well. Maybe the shop is near, says Nit. Well, it would have to be one of these 2. Yeah, I can't go anywhere now, and if the shop was here, that would be annoying. I can't go anywhere now except the flagship. Ideally, this repair is available. Mike says you want something that does hull damage. Oh, for phase... Oh, no, yeah, I will need something to actually finish off phase 1, won't I? Yes. Emma is silly. Yeah. You can't just defeat all the crew, you have to actually kill the ship at the end. So, in that case, we will do this. Okay. Franny, thank you for the 10 bits and the hug. That is incredibly generous of you. Have a hug back. Yes, or you'll have to leave a crew member behind. That would be bad. Okay. Let's... Definitely right. Yes. Okay. This is it, the Rebel flagship. Blah blah blah. There's no turning back. Okay. Okay. Power up weapons, please. Okay. I probably don't have enough power for multiple defense drones, but that's fine. We'll do level 3 teleport. I can depower teleport once we've been to the weapons rooms, if I need more power. But if I power up a defense 2, and then if I look like I'm about to get hit by something, I can use backup battery on my engines, maybe. Obviously not yet, because nobody's shooting anything apart from, like, yeah. The ship is attempting to get a hacking drone on board, and so far every hacking drone, okay, it finally got one. Right, the hacking drone has hacked drones, so my defense drone is offline. That's not great because missiles. Now then, I'm guessing at this point I want 2 boarding parties. Oh wait, no, okay. Oh no, for phase 2, since you have a 4-tile TB, you can full board into missiles and drones at the same time. Okay. So if I full boarded into missiles here, would they spill out into the main ship? Because I want to get one of the other weapons. We leave Stephen the laser guy. I've just realised you can see the names of the enemies. Hang on, I had a guy that. This is the guy that I dismissed because I had too many crew. He turned against me because I dismissed him. Okay, right, missiles. Board missiles first with 2, but have full power teleport so that it cools down quickly. So that. Yeah, good thing I dismissed him. He was a rebel spy. Right, the lack of defense drone is awkward here. Okay, nothing too bad happened. A small fire. Let me small bomb the ion. As I was saying, let me small bomb the ion. Get you into there. Okay, well, okay, let's not small bomb the iron. Okay, defense drone is back online for the time being. Yeah, okay. So I probably don't need to hacking or iron bomb hacking or anything because soon they won't be able to damage me at all. Bring you guys back. Okay, let's have some extra power that I can. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't notice the backup battery is damaged. I was like, why did I only get 2 power from that? Because it's damaged, Emma, you silly bean. Not ideal. This is why I wanted the ion thingy down. More than I wanted hacking down. Okay, there we go. That's partially damaged it. Now we send you guys in to finish the job. Meanwhile, you guys are ready to come back and heal. Yeah, rip no damage run, unfortunately, but we didn't. I think we're still okay. We didn't take much damage. Right, wait for annoying cloak phase to pass so that I can bring Mantis back. Bring Mantis back. Heal Mantis. With what power? I don't actually need the burst laser at the moment. I should just be using that power. Fun fact, I'm still trying to level up dodge and I'm not even halfway, says Nit. Yes, it's a slow process. I'm absolutely sure with proper micro this could have been done damageless, but I'm not going to sweat it. I think we're fine now. With boarding, I think the first phase is the hardest. Because the subsequent phases only have one guy on the ship. So, okay. Doors repaired. We can close the airlock now. I'm just taking things very slow because I don't want to mess up. Right, now I think we hack medbay. So 3 points into hacking. Launch hacking drone at medbay. Medbay. Turn the hack off. Teleport mantises into medbay. Wait for 4 crew members to enter medbay. Re-enable hacking. Hack medbay. Laugh as crew die and I don't. And then we start damaging medbay, at which point the crew come knocking on the door. Then they get in, which is bad news for them because there are mantis in here. And their medbay doesn't work. Okay, and now we have no more crew. Now we bring you back. I mean, we don't actually need to heal you, but let's heal you just in case. And for the annoying cloak. Mantis is the best, Nit, you are quite correct. Then once the cloak goes down, we put the mantis into shields. And once the shields are down, we can just shoot at the ship with conventional weapons, or our one conventional weapon. Ah, this guy got the max combat skill, finally. Okay, shields are down. The way to do it damageless would be hacking missiles, but saving your hack for medbay makes it much easier. Yes, that's what I was doing. All that for me to not drone an offensive drone and getting walled by Zoltan's shield on phase 3. Oh, it. You'll get there one day. Okay. Guys still diligently hacking our drones, even though we have no power in drones and don't need any power in drones. Okay. Take out cloak to stop them doing that annoying thing where they cloak. And then we just sort of shoot at things until they die. Oh, they're hacking? Oh, they have like level 2 or 3 hacking? Because it's still... Yeah, there we go. It's orange. Yeah, also the ship is on fire now. I just thought, just throwing that out there. I would take out O2, but then that would take out the fires as well. Don't destroy O2 if you can. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let me quickly shoot down the hull before the O2 gets destroyed. We don't want this guy to die. That would be bad. This whole strategy relies on that one guy staying alive, and I know it looks like he's not alive, but yeah, the flagship jumps away and he's alive. Okay, I got some more scrap to spend on... okay. Repair time. Oh, this isn't the store either. Okay, we have conclusively exhausted which places could be the store. The only thing that's not maxed over is cloak, that's level 2. Yes. Okay. Just doing a bonus fight while we wait for the flagship. Okay. Do we need to worry about these? They have flag. No, this is the last taken beacon. Oh, this ship doesn't have medbay. Sorry, this ship doesn't have medbay. This ship is free. Ion intruder. Okay, I haven't actually had. I had this drone part, but I never actually had one. So these guys randomly ionize your systems. Unfortunately for them, I'm not using my systems. I'm just killing your crew. Okay. Well, we do have a breach to repair, so I suppose there is that. We repair the breach. Oxygen is level 2 on the flagship. Okay. Makes sense. Honestly, if the flagship had just stopped by a couple more stores on its way here, it would be doing so much better. Right. We have to get back to the base. Oh, damn it. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. We're going to have to fight an ASB. That's annoying. Actually, can we charge jump before the ASB even goes off? I think we can, right? This isn't a real fight, it only gets you 1 fuel, so we don't need it for our scrap run. It would be travelling merchant from multiverse, yes. Right, I'm gonna have to heal you very quickly. Damn it! Stop doing stuff with the ship. Okay, yeah, we just barely get away before ASB, but now we have to fight the flagship with our ship slightly on fire. Which is not what we planned. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The worst that could happen. Oh, we probably don't want to have teleport deprived of O2 either. What? But if there's one weak point on this ship, it's having the O2 in a corner that's hard to drain of oxygen. That's an oversight on the designer's part, for sure. I mean, on the plus side, we have spare power. Okay. Weapons hack and 24 drone parts. Oh, Iron Bomb and piloting would like to ever talk to them. Right, you're going in here. I need a defense drone. We don't need hacking yet, I don't think. We're gonna... Actually, no. We can just hack drones. I'm gonna put up a defense drone. I'll bomb drone. And I'll have another boarding party on board shortly. I'm just slightly worried about the... risk losing evasion for a moment just to fully heal my pilot. These guys can take vacuum damage on their way to the teleporter. That's actually not a problem. Fire might be out by then. Okay, fire is out. These guys into teleporter room. NG to repair oxygen. Teleporter to probably drones. Oh, I'm about to bomb drones though. This can't hurt me. Well, actually no, it can hurt me with a well-timed drone search. Let's go there first. Okay. Oh crap, yeah, of course. The oxygen is off. So the oxygen is off. Ever you idiot. This is probably going to be a two-person job, this repair. Let's send Rimmer in. This is actually slightly dangerous. Destroyed oxygen and yeah. Okay, oxygen is repaired 1 point. We'll keep repairing it. That is down. Bring you back. Okay. I mean, you don't need to heal, which is good because the medbay is awaiting repairs. NG can handle that on their own, I think. Maybe swing by the medbay on your way back to engines. Ow, that was my shields. It's alright, we've almost able to board Mantis. Bring these guys. I'll bring these guys back and then I'll full board into the ship. Okay, we did partly take out drones. That's a good start. Medbay is back up. You go back to engines. You go to medbay. Okay. Full boarding. Yes, I did the air equalize thing. Thank you. Fire is not ideal. I don't really want fire on the ship. Will the Mantis put out fire? Let's find out. Put 4 shields, please, before the power surge. Okay, Mantis are not good at putting out... Oh, they're not even trying because it's the enemy ship. Whoops, okay. Mantis don't try to put out fire when it's the enemy ship. Today we learned. I was rather hoping they would. You can't vent the... well, actually, if you had a breach bomb, you could vent the flagship. Again, you think the flagship being on fire would be good, but I need to destroy it before the O2 gets destroyed and this last crew member dies, otherwise bad things. So, yeah. So I should be putting more power into O2. Right, full board shields and then we can have at it with other things. We should be powering up our burst laser, not with battery power, with real power. Burst laser can get to work. Let's keep the Mantis going here for extra damage. That will probably explode on its own. Make sure we get the Mantis off before the ship blows up. Okay, let's target the empty room now. Okay, that is all the damage Mantis can do apart from O2. I just realised that, yeah, the Burst Laser 1 is actually really good at setting things on fire. Okay, bring you guys back. Yeah, we just need to really make sure that this... I mean, it doesn't matter if the O2 gets hit, just don't... The ship doesn't run out of oxygen is the problem. But don't fires drain oxygen? No. I think we'll be okay. But this flagship is on a lot of fire. Okay, 2 more hits. The oxygen is on fire, but we've got 2 more hits. The way to stop the fires destroying O2 would be ironically to break 1 level of O2. Yeah, well, I think we're... Okay. There we go. I mean, the flagship is on fire. It's jumped away. I mean, fires don't go out when you jump away. Like, canonically, the flagship is still completely on fire. Okay. Right, we need our Phase 3 Zoltan shield loadout. Beam drone and ion blast. Still need a burst laser unless we want to unless we want to end the run in style by leaving all the Mantis on the ship, but let's not do that. Nit would be upset. So ion blast. We still need a burst laser to do some damage at the end. Retry the fire strap with burst laser 1 and fire beam. This isn't a fire beam, this is just a laser beam. It's not the fire beam. Yeah, Viking funeral, exactly. Okay. That is what we want. We have nowhere to go, so we're going to sit here and wait. And then we're going to wait again. We're going to wait again. The flagship is back. The reason waiting is better than jumping, not that it matters because I have 24 drones, but we didn't have to spend another drone part on... didn't have to spend another drone part on the defense drone. Right, one of our crew members is being mind controlled, which is unfortunate. Right, our priority right now is taking down the Zoltan shield, which we can't use small bomb for. We can use beam drones for. So let's do that. Let's get all of you out of the teleporter because there's a... Vrikaz has gone crazy and started. Jumping is better than waiting because it gives you an option to retreat to the base if the fight goes badly. Listen, if the fight goes badly, we are dead, and that's fine. Let's get some backup power going so I can power the med bay. Franny says, I'm going to head off. Thank you for the stream and have a wonderful rest of your stream anniversary. No problem, Franny. Yes, we are. This is the final phase of the flagship, and I'm feeling confident at this point. Thank you so much for that raid earlier, and enjoy the rest of your day, Franny. We go down with the ship if the fight goes badly. Yes. Okay, so this Mantis is not having a good day, but that's fine. Our beam drone will be attacking the shield, our burst laser and ion blast will be attacking the shield. As soon as the shield is down, we board missile launcher again. Can hacking get through Zoltan shield? Could we hack missile launcher? Actually, could we hack mind control? Hacking mind control might be better. Missile launcher is just damage, that's fine. Mind control is, yeah, annoying. Oh, okay. Super shields do prevent hacking. I might hack mind control anyway. We'll see how bad it is when we get there. Okay, Zoltan shield is going down pretty smoothly here. Ow. No, not my hacking. Okay, power surge is the scary bit. But Zoltan shield is down, so I think we probably hack even with only 2 points of power available. Hack mind control to get our full 4-person teleport complement back. Beam drone 2 is a beast for phase 3. Yes. If I use the teleport with a mind controlled guy in there, does it teleport the mind controlled guy as well? That seems interesting. Oh no, I didn't want you to go in. Okay, I don't think our hacking drone made it. No, it leaves it at home. Okay, right, sorry. In that case, I wanted to do this. Ow. That hurt. Right. Hack. Hack. Mind control is no longer hacked. No, don't repair the teleporter. You are a mantis. Please, drone fire go out before a drone comes down. Thank you. NG, please go repair drones. Okay, hopefully that's the last volley of missiles now. Of course it landed in engines and caused a huge fire. Why would it not? Drones is repaired. We just drain this. Ow. Yeah, this is the scary part of the fight. You get hit by this super shield thingy a lot, and you die. And I should be powering more things, but I'm struggling for things to power. Probably shouldn't have the beam drone on because it's not doing anything against 3 shields. We should have bomb on. As soon as that's down, bring them back. Teleporter repair probably a priority. This is in a really awkward spot. Which is in there. Alright, they're not. Just ignore the fact they're repairing the medbay because you didn't see anything. Let's put them into shields. Start working on the. I did not mean to bring the NG with me. I did not mean to bring the NG. The NG was repairing the teleporter. Emma, you suboptimal player of this game. Let's target the burst laser away from shields. Okay, that's down. Fire is out in engines, but it's not out in sensors. You can start repairing. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see anything because the sensors are out. It's fine. If we can't see the hazards, then we can pretend they're not there. I did not mean to shut those doors. Emma, what are you doing? Oh crap! Sorry, I didn't see mind control was happening. Sorry, I didn't see that was happening. I'm sorry. Okay. Medbay is plenty of oxygen because. Okay, sensor fire is down because it would have an indicator if sensors are still on fire. We can do that. Okay. Yes, I know I've got Mantis repairing. I don't give a toss. I need more power in engines. 25% evasion is not very much evasion. I can start damaging the ship with burst laser now. Almost teleport over. These mantis are dangerously close to completing a repair, but I need them to be healed. Okay, I think we got away without completing a repair. Right, now let's get the mantis into here. Take it down once and for all. Shields are down. Auto fire burst laser. I really need the NG back to repair damaged systems. Okay, yeah, see, I really need that mind control to stop happening. Okay, I think it will shortly stop happening, which is good. I didn't realise mind control had 3 levels in it, which I suppose that makes sense. Right, I want to bring back just the NG. Oh, kind of. Oh, the super shield came back. Yeah, the super shield is back, so now we can't teleport, which is annoying. Okay, we might want to not auto fire the burst laser until we've resolved this issue. I guess we can. Somehow I just never have enough power. Right, that's where all my power is gone. Repower the beam drone just until the shields are down. And deploy the ion blast again. Yeah, so you beam drone OP against super shield. Just does 3 damage to it like immediately. Burst laser can also help. Okay, super shield down again. Beam drone off. Teleport on. Bring Engie back. We will bring the rest back, but we're bringing them back in one go. Engie is priority because we have damaged everything. And power surges are still happening. You guys might as well damage systems that can be damaged. Ow. It's okay. I think we can survive this now. It's going to be close. Oh, our weapons are on fire. This is the problem with not having sensors. Our weapons are on fire. We do kind of need the burst laser, but we don't need any of the others at this stage. Auto fire burst laser. I mean, if we can't see what's going on, everything's fine, right? That's what I keep telling myself. It says you get pretty unlucky with dodges. I've had my engines, because my engines are being repaired, because Harry is repairing... No, not Harry, Rimmer. Actually, that's a good point. No, you can't man the engines and have someone else repair. Because they're repairing engines, they can't man them, therefore my evasion is down. So, like, yeah. It's... I don't think I got unlucky. I think I was just... I'm not putting as much power as I should be into engines is the big problem. Okay, sensors are back, so we can see there's no fires, which is nice. Okay. Mantis have pretty much damaged everything they can damage. So we're going to bring them back. Go. There's another fire for some reason. Okay, we just have to survive one more power surge and we're okay. Okay, see, yeah, with fully powered engine, we're getting much better on the dodges. I was trying to run a med bay and a teleport and a hacking bay and 2 drones and a bunch of weapons. I could have unpowered these weapons. I don't need them now. I just need to damage the flagship until it's dead. I mean, we can actually bring the Beam 2 drone back online for a quicker kill. Now that the shields are down. Yes, we are winning with a breach in weapons. I don't care. Okay. There we go. Problem with easy mode in general, never seem to get enough reactor. Oh, hi Tom. Glad you caught the end of that. Well, yeah, the trick there is to have 8 Zoltan crew. That gives you the power you need. Okay, yeah, that was a fairly lucky run in many ways, and yes, we were still on easy. But listen, it's still stressful for Emma, even on easy, okay? And it was still 5.5 hour stream, so I'm dead now. Okay, I'm just going to quickly make sure I didn't miss any important chat. Beam Drone 2 is a beast for phase 3. Surely I drop it randomly for no scrap run. Doesn't teleport. Yeah. It's an enemy, but it works in the opposite way. You can kidnap an enemy by mind controlling it and teleporting him back. There is thankfully an exception to prevent enemies from tele-kidnapping your crew. Oh my god, that would be amazing if that happened. I mean, it would not feel fair at the time. Surely with only 2 shields and engine 1, it's still fine. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with that no scrap run, Nit, but that's difficult. Yeah, 4th power surge restores Zoltan's shield. To be honest, keep Beam 2 on. It also deals damage. Well, it doesn't deal damage. I only turned it off when the shields were up because I needed the power for something else. But yes, it deals damage. Engines 8 is good at making you feel you never have enough power. Engines 8 is also good at not dying to the power surge, though. So it is good. If you win with all of your... Oh wow, I hadn't even considered that. If you win with all of your crew on the flagship, is that still a win? Yes. It's also still a win, I believe, if your ship dies, if your ship explodes during the boss fight, it's still a win as long as the flagship explodes before yours does. That still counts. You don't have to survive, the flagship just has to die. And yes, it's so good to see you, Tom. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day, which was a spear-leaved willow herb. I always feel privileged when I have the trio of Tom, Nit and Mike here in the chat with me, watching me bumble around, almost failing an easy run. But yes, that went quite well. We still haven't got the Zoltan shield from the Zoltan quest. We got the envoy again. Still some good boarding micro in there, well done. Nothing T-Bago said was important. I've had both ships explode. Harry has had it. Yes, the flagship only has to start exploding before your ship's explosion animation finishes. Okay, yeah, this is, well, it's definitely a high score run for the ship, because that's my only Mantis B run. But yes, it is also our third highest ever run. Highest ever score. Behind our Zoltan boarding run. And also behind this Osprey run, that was off stream. That was my get the achievements for the Osprey run, which just got insane amounts of scrap because the Osprey is good. So yeah, not bad. And we have, well, we didn't get quite as much scrap. We were very close to our max scrap. We were like 130 behind max scrap, which I think was not too bad. And most piloted evasions now goes to Harry G the 12th. Thanks to that ridiculous border fight where you sat there evading for what felt like half an hour. I think I know why you got that record, Harry, but well done regardless. Yeah, we don't get any more achievements, but we do get layout C of the Mantis. Yes, we unlock layout C of the Mantis ship, the Theseus. So again, different again to the other layouts. The only things the ship really has in common is the shape. You know, everything else about the ship is different. Starting crew, the skin. So this one starts with the Lanius crew. A Mantis and NG. Also has a 4-person teleporter, but only one Mantis to begin with. And starts with Crystal Lockdown Bomb and Stun Bomb. Interesting. I have not seen this weapon before. Never mind used it. So that's a thing. But that's going to be a thing for another day, I think. For now, we are going to end things because we have gone well over time once again. But thank you to everybody for watching. Thank you to everyone who followed today. Thank you to everybody who cheered bits, which was a very long list. Franny, Nit, T-Bago, Harry, Nit again, T-Bago again, Verdsky, Alex, and of course to Franny for that resub. Thank you to Cass for the raid, to Franny for the raid, and yes, it was a good affiliate anniversary. I'm very good. I found the energy to do this stream. We should be back on Sunday with more FTL. I will push the difficulty up to normal and try a run. Maybe I'll try Kestrel B just because it seems quite good and I've not played it yet. If we can't get that to work, maybe I'll do Zoltan A because it seems like the most powerful ship. LTBago says, once again, you've gone too late to raid Shylily. Birdsky is having a pizza party. Kingdom Kind seems to be dating a door. Well, I'm not usually late enough to raid Verdsky. That's an unusual occurrence, so I probably shouldn't miss a Verdsky pizza party. So let's go and raid Verdsky. It's rare that we get the opportunity to raid Verdsky. We should pounce on that opportunity. Mike says, good night, Emma. Congrats on the Mantis B win. Thank you, Mike. And thank you for your advice as always. Alex says, thank you for the stream. Congrats again, bestest Emma. Bestest Alex, thank you for being here. Tom says, what ship do you plan to play? Yeah, that's something on normal, probably Kestrel B, for the sake of trying a new ship. Which means we will be going back to a pew pew laser style of playing the game rather than a boarding style of playing the game. Despite the scrap advantage of boarding, I'm sure I need to try a boarding run on normal as well at some point. Kestrel B is quite strong. Yes, I figured Kestrel B was quite strong because it seems to be like Kestrel A, only slightly better. Lasers are quite strong, yes, but you get more scrap for killing the crew. And I'll be, the thing with normal is the main thing that the difficulty adjusts is how much scrap you get. So I will be mentally prepared for more scrap than I'll actually have. So I'll just have to adjust to that, which is fine. Right, how is Verdsky doing? Oh, Verdsky is on a break. Do we raid Verdsky during a break, or do we go to Kingdom Kind instead? Yes, Kingdom Kind is playing a game called Date Everything, so I think I'm falling for a door. Interesting. When is Verdsky back? I do not want to make my viewers wait even longer for this raid, since we are so far into the stream. We'll go into Verdsky. Verdsky will be back soon. Mantis B isn't really affected by difficulty. I mean, no, I guess you need scrap, but boarding works the same on every difficulty level, doesn't it? So yes, you're right, it's not really. Right. Okay. We'll go to Verdsky. I'll just get the raid set up now. Good. Yes, this is only the 4th time we've gone to Verdsky in all the time I've known Verdsky. Can you believe that? Raid Verdsky. There we go. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Well, my audience is very mature. So, if you are subscribed, here is a raid message for you to use. Feel free to spam this in Verdsky's chat when you raid in. If you're not subscribed, use any emotes you like with that message. Use your own emotes or emotes of someone else you're subscribed to. Or use these dancing dinosaurs if you're not sure. As I say, I'll be back on Sunday. Please show my love to Verdsky, who is back just on time and is currently looking at a list of food holidays for September, but will then be doing some gameplay. So until then, thank you all very much for watching, and bye for now.